Whoa. I gotta fix my layout. Oh my goodness, there's gigantic video game covers all over the layout. How could this happen? Hello. Hello. Such big covers. High resolution scans of the video game. Hey everyone! Here I am! I'm here! Hey everyone. It is I, the man in possession of the discs of Armored Core. By possession, I mean digitally, of course. Armored Core. Master of Arena. Hello, am I on? Hi, everyone. Let's get started with tonight's stream. That was a fun Mr. Leo old PC DOS video game stream. Now we must return to the PS1 as always. The PS1 is the place where everything happens. The center of the video game world. So we must always return to it. Hello, Skittles. Hello, Gizmo, as usual. Good to see you guys again. Are you guys recovering from yesterday's raucous party? Are you guys recovering? I'm sure you both drank quite a lot. Quite a lot of beverages like this. Consumed in the honor of Leo. His 40th birthday. What do I have planned? Well, for right now, Skittles, the tentative plan is to leave everything to your brilliant and loving mind. I'm sure you'll come up with something that will top the meager celebration of yesterday. Skyrim. Let's just full display Skyrim. I'm sure Mr. Leo would want that. Maybe I'll put on my alternate personality, Skyrim loving Flipsider. Survived that long. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, exactly. I've got to work on surviving. Hold on a second. Let me start right now. How am I going to survive? I know. This sugar-free soda. That should help for a start. Let's start by consuming this, and this alcohol surely will help me survive a little bit longer. Pour it in the glass. The survival skills of Flipsider. You're on a desert island and you're trying to survive. I suggest you get yourself some Sailor Jerry. Sailor Jerry is good alcohol. It helps to satisfy all your nutritional needs. And Sailor Jerry is an actual sailor and can help you escape from the island, help you build a boat, help you navigate the boat. So Sailor Jerry comes in handy in all kinds of ways. But for now, Sailor Jerry in my cup. There he is. There he is. He's in the glass. Sailor Jerry is safely within this glass. Let's consume him. Yeah, that's Jerry, all right. I know that taste. Let's see if some new quotes arise from that little exchange. You know, Skittles, sometimes it's not bait. Sometimes I just say things that clever. You know, hey, it's me. Come on. It's not my fault that every time I say something stupid, I know it might be quoted and react accordingly. It's your fault. Skittles, you are the quoter. You've thrown off the reality of this stream by making me always aware of hey, why is Steam turning on? What? I didn't activate. What the fuck? Why would that happen? My historian quote. Oh, that was a pretty good one. Yeah. I enjoyed it too. Hey, it just came to me like in a dream. All right, you guys ready for more PlayStation 1 PSX action? Oh, yeah. All right, the third Armored Core game. The second one, Phantasma. I mean, the first game, awesome game, really cool mech game. I haven't played a lot of mech games, but it's a great balance of kind of clunky, slow, the way mech should feel, but yet also kind of fast and feeling good to play. It's a really good balance of that. And then Project Phantasma, basically an expansion pack that felt kind of underbaked, but it's just some new missions. So the arena thing, it had the arena thing, it had like a whole bunch of like unique mechs you could fight, but didn't quite have the same impact as the first game. But it was still, it was still okay. Not quite at the level of quality of, say, a Dark Souls 1 or a Bloodborne DLC. And now we're going to play Master of Arena, the third PS1 game. Of course, this is using the same engine. Wait. You should be able to see that. Man, every single one of these things I've got to go in now and correct it every time I start. Every one of these damn emulators. Should we have it like that? Yeah. Okay, we're not playing Elder Scrolls Arena. We're playing Armored Core Master of Arena. Oh, they both have Arena. Oh, wow. Is that loud? I'm guessing that's loud. Okay, this should be okay. It's okay for the intro to be loud, though, I guess. I just won't talk. Goodbye. Seems like a more involved intro than the second game. Cool. Nine ball. There he is. Oh yeah, it does, Skittles. It does. Oh yeah, we gotta. Well, we should know how to do that now. After we watch the intro. Well, that's why it's good that we're playing this so shortly after playing the second one. It's fresh in my mind how to do this. So it should hopefully not take 45 minutes. All right, let's see. So we just do the same thing. Should be no issue. Go to here, select I assume you want to take it from Project Phantasma. And then we take this one and click on the arrows. Don't click on anything else or it'll freeze. And then we click save. So you wouldn't, like, it's kind of misleading. You wouldn't think you'd have to click on save because you see it go in there. So that should mean like it's in there, but I don't know. It's like none of these interfaces for all these things ever make sense, but I guess you can understand why. Like if you go back to like, NES and Super Nintendo, like 16-bit and 8-bit emulators, it's a lot simpler. But like the emulators for these CD-based systems, like the fifth and sixth generation, they just get more and more complicated because there's like more and more shit that they've got to keep track of. I guess that's why. But there's like so much shit in this emulator, like memory cards and all this. Guess you can and then something like RetroArch, which is trying to be an interface for a billion emulators. I guess it's no wonder it's ridiculously overcomplicated, but still a pain. That's why I like the classic emulators like FCEUX for NES. Oh man, look at all these games. Look at all these games that we could play. Look at all the PS1 games that look so good. Alien Trilogy. I want to play that. Arc the Lad. I've never played Arc the Lad. Assault Rigs. I haven't played that in so long. I remember renting that. Toshinden. Have we played? I think we've only played a little bit of Toshinden 1 on stream. Like, where is this? Baroque System. I'm really curious. Or Syndrome. I'm really curious about Baroque Syndrome. The heck is BH2? Blaster Master Blasting again. I want to try that. I want to replay Blood Omen. I played Blood Omen Legacy of Kain before, but I never streamed it. I'd like to stream it, and then Soul Reaver as well. Boku no Natsuyasumi. I think this has a translation. We could play this. Broken Helix. That's such a cool, like, relatively obscure Bruce Campbell game with Bruce Campbell basically playing Ash from Evil Dead, but it's like a sci-fi game. Game is awesome. That game is like unbelievably awesome and ahead of its time. Like it's such a neat game. Buster Groove we could play. Chaos Break. I forget what that is, but I think it sounded cool. Countdown Vampires. That game actually doesn't look very good, but I want to play it. Crusader No Remorse. That game, man, I rented that way back in the day, and I remember liking it. And it's, I don't know, people always talk about how cool that is. I want to replay the Crash Bandicoot. Like, I've only ever played the first one actually. Look at all these games we get to play. Oh, there's so many games. Silhouette Mirage. I'd love to play the Saga Frontier games so we could play the rest of the Ridge Racers. Rhapsody, the musical RPG. Have you guys ever seen that? It's a PlayStation 1 RPG. It's like a musical. It's a musical. I never played it. Tenchu. I haven't played any of the Tenchu games. Oh man, I really want to replay all the Tomb Raider games. That would be so much fun. Tomb Raider 1 is like one of the first games I streamed. We are gonna play that for the stream anniversary in February. The flag. I don't. Oh yeah, it's kind of. We absorbed Canada. It's kind of funny. Tomba. Oh, that Trap Gunner was. I remember playing that. That was a request. That was pretty interesting. I never played that before. I want to play. I think we have played through Twisted Metal 1 before, but I want to play them again. I want to do like a Twisted Metal. I want to play all the PS1 Twisted Metals. Humjammer Lammy and Parappa. I never streamed either of those. Yeah, Wipeout. Is it on my list? It is. I haven't played that in a long time. Vampire Hunter D. That game looks really cool. A PS1 game. That's such a cool anime. The game based on the original anime. Threads of Fate we played. That was a demo request. That was good. Tecmo's Deception. I want to play the Deception games. Spider the video game. We could play this week Hoden games, a series that Skittles has played. I'm getting distracted, Demo. Hey, Demo, you do have good taste, Demo. I know that sometimes it can feel like our taste is a little bit different, but you do have good taste because of you. I've played through. What is that game? Ever. I always forget the name of that. Not EverQuest. Ever something. Ever. I always want to say like Ever Summer. Not EverQuest. I should play EverQuest sometime, maybe. No, but you know the one I'm talking about. The PS. It's like a launch title for PS2. The FromSoft game. Nevergrace? Is that what it's called? Nevergrace? Evergrace. No, it is not Nevergrace. It is Evergrace. Evergrace. I always forget that. And we played through Threads of Freight. Threads of Freight. You played through Threads of Freight? AKA Do Prism. That game was really good. And maybe someday we're going to play through Final Fantasy IX. That's an extremely good video game. Oh, yeah, Demo. You've got some good taste, and your requests are very good. Demo, I hope you're proud of the requests that you've inflicted upon streamers. I hope you're proud of that. Fear Effect. We did play Evil Dead. I played that on stream. It was originally a Dan Schoening request, but I played it for a horror month. It's pretty interesting. It's kind of a cool game. Eggs of Steel. I want to finish that. I need to play Echo Knight 2. And Disruptor is like an early FPS. I want to play the Gunmu game. I don't think it has a translation yet, but I really want to play that. We never finished Gunner's Heaven. Look at all these games. We should play Oh No again. I have streamed that, but it's so much fun. I love Demo. Demo's I don't know. Sometimes we never had maybe we should have a birthday stream for Demo. I feel like we need to have, it's about time we've had a stream that was dedicated to celebrating Demo. Demo needs to be appreciated. You guys don't appreciate her enough. I blame you. It's not my fault. My games are quality over quantity. Yeah, well, I mean, in the case of Final Fantasy IX, that's quantity and quality, but that's fine. I'm gonna play all the. I don't know. I would play all the Final Fantasy games again on stream, but Magic Castle. Look at all the Lunar games. There's so many. There's a whole ton of PS1 games that's not even on this list that I don't have. There's so many PS1 games that we must play. There's so many. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Maybe we'll play Wild 9 for Gizmo as well. I think Wild 9 looks pretty cool. That's by Shiny, right? Makers of Earthworm Jim. And there's also like MDK and MDK2. Played MDK1 a long time ago. Barely remember it. Rad Racer. Yeah, I mean, that kind of counts. I'm glad I played through Rad Racer. It was a good experience. The upcoming Yakuza. I think the early Yakuza games have less stuff crammed into them, but my playthroughs of Yakuza, it's gonna be hard to resist doing something, but I'm gonna try not to get too out of control with side quests. We're gonna focus on the main quest and then kind of just do bits and pieces of things that seem interesting, but we're gonna try to stay focused on the main quest so it doesn't turn into 3-hour, ridiculous streams of ridiculosity. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Ridiculosity. A lot of streams can devolve into ridiculosity. So you've got to Philosoma. Oh, I want to play that. Of course, Persona 1. Perfect Weapon I don't think is going to be good, but I want to play more of it. Overblood looks good. Look at all the games that look good. There's too many games. All right, we just got to play Armored Core. Master of Arena. There's so many PS1 games. Okay, switch to before somebody needs to remind me. Oh, I gotta fix it again? Goddamn emulator. Every time. Maybe somebody like who's an OBS expert can help me work out some of these kinks that OBS has developed, like with the controller, between the controller and... Oh, wait, why is the menu showing on the top? It wasn't showing before. Oh, because I'm in the GUI version. Whoops. That was the reason why we couldn't use the GUI version. Like, I looked it up. I remember we spent like a half hour of technical difficulty stream just trying to figure out how to get rid of the little menu in the top. I mean, it's not actually that hard. You can just... You Alt and Enter, and you can just, you can actually take it out of the capture, I think. But whatever. I prefer this. I prefer the non-GUI version anyway. Gotta go in. I've got it every single time so many of these emulators now. Every single time I load it up, I've got to go into properties and then put it back onto the right thing because it goes to the wrong thing every single time. Isn't there a way in OBS to make it not need to do that? Is anybody an OBS expert? I'm not good at things. I'm not good at things that make me need my brain. I don't know how to use things like programs. I don't understand. I'm an old man. I'm going to get a beard so you guys can understand how much of an old man I am. All right, guys, let's watch the intro again. Now that Demo is here, let's watch it again. It's pretty good. Pretty good music. Demo, I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're relaxing. I hope dinner's not going to be too much work. Order some dinner once in a while, Demo. You've earned it. third Armored Core. From what I hear, this game's a lot more substantial than the second one. So I think this is going to be a good time. And this is the last game of the PS1 generation. After this, there's like 6 or 7 PS2 Armored Cores. There's 2 generations across PS2. Oh, I forgot to do the save shit. Wait, I forgot the whole. Wait, did I? No, I did do it, right? Oh no, I did. I forgot I did do it. Oh shit, sorry. I did do it, right? I did do the save stuff. I transferred it, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. So, you know, guys, part of being a good streamer is admitting when you're an idiot. You know, it's hard. It's really hard to stream video games and talk to the chat and do all this stuff and not kind of be an idiot sometimes. It just kind of goes with the territory because, you know, like there's so much things that you got to use your brain on. The part of being a good streamer is just admitting that you're an idiot. And I can admit it. I can admit it. It makes me a better streamer. Yes, I am an idiot. But I'm a smart idiot. So that averages out to, you know, in the middle. Not bad. Play the game. Oh, look at the same menu. You know, it's kind of comforting that it's like the same title, even though it's cheap. It's kind of comforting. It's the same title screen, same menu, same sound effects. You know, like I like that they, because it's like it's the comforting sounds of Armored Core. If it was a shit menu sound effect in the first place, then they should have changed it. But since it's so good, leaving it alone is the right call. Metal Gear Solid 2 menu and sound effects. All right, loading our save data has now migrated across 3 games. It's migrated for the second time, and we now have like tons of credits. We didn't finish the arena from the second game, but we did a bunch of it. So that gets us a bunch of extra money as well. We could have done even more. But maybe... Oh, dude, there's new icons, though. What? Look at this. New icons for everything. I guess they kind of look a bit fancier. Shop, Garage, Ranker MK. What is that again? That is, if I recall... Oh, that requires a disc change. That is some kind of multiplayer thing. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. Maybe we can look that up later. It's some kind of multiplayer thing. And then this is as well. EX Arena, that's basically... No. That's not multiplayer. That... I think this might be multiplayer. This is an extra optional arena mode with like super hard opponents. It's like a new game plus arena mode. So the arena mode in this game is actually mandatory for... Oh, I should start the timer. Right, Skittles? I believe I should start the timer, right? Skittles would know. So it's basically a new game plus arena mode. But the arena... because the arena in this game is mandatory. It's part of the story. This is an optional extra arena that is... You can do afterwards. It's like new game plus. So there's a normal arena, mail, system... I don't know what's in system. Save load. Oh, okay. Oh, the emblem stuff is in here, too. Emblem stuff is in there. I think that was in the garage. Wait, where's the garage? Oh, there. I think that was... Some of that stuff was in the garage in the last couple of games. Just check. Our emblem is still there. Look, there's beautiful Maytag. Our beautiful Maytag is still there. And I believe my buttons are fucked up. Let me just unfuck them up. That's new. Of course. As usual. Gotta unfuck the buttons up. Imagine if we didn't have to do this every single time. That would be pretty cool. Alright. Not so bad, though. It was still the same mech. At this point, perhaps we should change our colors, since this is kind of the new generation of Maytag unit. Change pattern. I like just the flat colors better than the Well, maybe they have new patterns, though. We should probably check. Nah, it looks like the same patterns to me. Although I don't mind these foresty ones. No, I think they're all exactly the same. Okay, let's stick with the flat colors and we'll edit them. Alright, so general. What? Okay, I mean, I do like the blue. What should we go with? Red? Orange? I don't really like orange. I think a green, maybe. Maybe we should go with like a cool kind of chrome-ish white. Like sleek chrome-ish white. No, not yellow. Maybe yellow accents. No, I'm thinking like white with blue accents, actually. It's like a kind of a chrome, kind of cream white color. Let's do that. Like pineapple? Well, I mean, would it look like this then, do you think? No, I like the white idea better. Now let's just actually just go with like kind of a like this. When you just, I mean, like a little hint of blue might be good though. Is that too bright? Maybe a bit too bright. Maybe like that. All right, head. You know, I actually kind of like it with the green accents. Just like this. I kind of like that. I kind of like it the way it is right now. I like this. I like this. It's kind of good. What do you guys think? You like that? I like this. I'm going to go with this. That's the refreshing. It kind of looks like... It kind of looks a bit minty. Like wintry fresh. That's what it looks like. All right. All right. So do we want to do arena or missions first? I think we want to start with the missions and then do the missions as much as we can. Okay. But first, I will save the new colors. And we'll make a new save for the game. Okay. All right. So here we go. Eliminate fugitive. For our first mission, Lana Nielsen, sender, requester, Isaac City Guard. We've received a request asking for assistance in tracking down an escaped criminal. The fugitive is a chronic corporate hacker. He has hijacked an armored car and has locked himself in the botanical zone. Ooh, we get to go to a botanical zone. Sounds scenic. He hacked into the facility's security system and all security MTs are now under his control. That's awkward. The offensive capability of a single MT is no match for an AC, though they can be a nuisance when encountered in groups. The offensive capability. With that much offensive capability, just imagine if he was on, like, Twitter. Be canceled immediately. Destroy all MTs you come across. The building structural data has been prepared. Your goal is to capture the fugitive. You have permission to take him out if necessary. Going to launch the sortie. All right, our first mission. Ooh, I like the new text, new font. It's kind of cool. Actually, I think I like the
main system.
I like the mission text.
Mode.
I like the mission text better in Phantasma, actually.
Status. We'll contact you if the need arises.
Who's Lana Nielsen? Wait, was Lana Nielsen in this
As this is your
first or second
job,
game?
make sure you proceed with care. That is all.
Oh, we're not playing the same. Despite the fact that we keep importing our stuff, we're playing a different person in each game. I guess I should just point that out, because the second game was actually a prequel. Despite the fact that we imported all of our stuff from the first game, it's a prequel, and we're not even playing the same person. And I read a little bit, I read the wiki of this game. We're not playing the same guy as the first game. This is a direct sequel. But we're playing as like a child of war who's like an orphan or something like that. So we are playing as, but yet we're already outfitted with tons of stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. I mean, I kind of wish we were playing the same person a little bit, but I don't know, maybe they couldn't quite swing that. Whoops. Oh, it happens at the same time as AC1, I see. But man, the music's... First stage music, off to a good start. This sounds like new music. I don't recognize this from the first two games. That's good. Still using my fat mech from the first two games that I used for like the majority. Same time as AC1. I don't quite recall from what I read if it's the same time. I'm not sure if it specifically says. It might not overtly say whether this is the same time or not. We are definitely playing a different guy. And I know that 9-Ball is part of the story of this game. Who blew him up? Now, you might say because of that, well, it must take place after the first game since we killed or it must take place before, I guess, since we killed 9-Ball in the first game. We actually didn't technically kill 9-Ball, we just ran past him to complete that mission. But 9-Ball is... There's actually 2 9-Balls, and there's multiple 9-Balls, basically. To make a long story short. There's some revelations in this game, which I happen to know, but I probably shouldn't say because it's spoilers. I don't remember how much is actually revealed by the first game either. Anyway, it's not necessarily the case that just because 9-Ball's alive in this game, it happens before the first game. But not necessarily. There's multiple 9-Balls.
Gate unlocked.
Alright, then unlocked a gate. Does it show the gate on my map? Well, that's kind of a big map. Don't know. Bum, 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 bum. You know, one thing I will say about Project Phantasma. Now, when I read about that game, I keep reading people, like, everybody always says, like, oh wow, they really expanded on the missions. Even though there's less missions, they expanded on it. But I didn't see that at all. I don't think so. In fact, I think there's quite a bit more mission variety in the first Armored Core, and I think the level design is way cooler in the first Armored Core. Like, the first Armored Core, there's like all these kind of weird, intricate levels, like you're going through like air shafts, and like up and down these areas. There's like weird areas you have to fly up and down. The only cool thing in Phantasma is that it had a number of diagonal elevators. I love diagonal elevators in games, but aside from that, a lot of the level design is like really linear and kind of boring in Phantasma. I don't know. I thought, anyway. Not as much like weird, intricate, memorable level design. Like, remember, like, Armored Core 1 has got that one mission where it's like all these corridors and like this kind of base, but it feels more like a temple, and it's got these air shafts you got to go into, like air ducts. And then also there's this one weird corridor where the floor opens up and there's a gigantic pit, and you have to go down there and get a secret weapon, and then you have to like fly out and you have to do this platforming. Also, the platforming in the final stage is really memorable on the cubes, and like, even though it's like really tricky and the game's mechanics aren't 100% suited to that, it still is really cool and memorable. And there's really nothing like that in Phantasma. But I think Phantasma just has... I think the original game has much better level design than Phantasma. Hi, Mr. Leo. How's it going? Fresh off of your birthday stream. I'm totally lost here. Where the... Well, it looks like we haven't been this way. Let's go this way. Mr. Leo, how's everything going today? Hope you enjoyed the birthday stream. I'm sure we all enjoyed having it. It was fun party, and now we can get back to the business of piloting mechs that I'm sure we all care very deeply about here. Oh, is this it?
Oh no! A raven! I'm no match for one of them! Don't shoot me! I'm leaving now!
Hacker.
What? Another one? Nine Ball? What's a top-ranked arena AC doing here?
9 Ball! 9 Ball.
I heard you've been looking for me.
He's speaking now.
I don't care who you are. No one can defeat me.
He didn't speak in the first game. 9 Ball makes his return. I'm already more into the storyline of this game.
Looking for, huh? I need to talk to you later. Return to base.
So the main character in this game
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
wants revenge on 9 Ball. It's a different character from the first two games. The main character of this game wants revenge on 9 Ball for some reason. That's all we know so far. I was the same process as importing to the second game. So now that we know how to do it, it was no problem. It was smooth, Mr. Leo. No issue. All right, we got some mail. Arena. Sender Lana Nielsen. When we first met on the network, you mentioned becoming a Raven because there was someone you wanted to kill. So again, the character you're playing is a different character from the first two games. Keep that in mind. Got their own backstory, which I guess, like in the first two games, the character you play as is pretty much a cipher, and you don't learn any. Like, you learn nothing. Like there's no like backstory for your character in the first. You're just pretty much playing as you, even though it's technically different people in both games. But now there's like a backstory. 9 Ball. Of course, you probably remember 9 Ball from Armored Core 1. A very memorable opponent. All that's needed for you to participate in the arena is a corporate sponsor. This opportunity will present itself eventually. Let me warn you, though, anyone who attempts to face Nineball in battle will surely be destroyed. If you're willing to risk your life, I can arrange it so that one day you will fight him. That is all. I'm gonna risk my life to face Nineball, guys. I will do it. Congratulations. How does it feel to finally be a Raven? I'm your Raven's Nest contact, and the person in charge of handling negotiations with requesters to sort out your missions. Orders must be followed to the letter. Your first mission is already available. It shouldn't be too difficult, but remember to be wary of unforeseen obstacles. Exercise caution at all times. I believe we already did that. All right. Save. I don't remember offhand how many missions this game has. The first game has got like something like 50 missions, but you only go through, there's alternate routes, so you only do around 36 through the course of the playthrough. And the second game, I think, has like 18 total, and you only have to do 15, much less. Hey Monocule, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're getting right into the third Armored Core game. Alright, second mission. Let's get right to it. We can either destroy Berserk MT. So we have another one of our multiple routes. Destroyed Berserk MTs. That sounds pretty good. I like that because it involves destruction. And I like destruction. Or we can recover a meteorite. That sounds kind of interesting, though. Requester is RNG Industries. Mission pertains to the anticipated impact of a meteor with our planet. Monocule, have you ever recovered a meteor before? Let me know if you have any personal expertise that may help with my mission. Meteor's existence has long been known, but it wasn't until just recently that a discovery was made, indicating that the meteor may contain rare minerals. RNG Industries would like to recover the meteor, but it's a problem. Several of the competitors also want possession. They're willing to fight for ownership. Your mission objective is eliminate any units sent by the... So basically, it's just another destruction mission. You must not allow it to fall into their hands. I kind of just want to do this one, actually. I like the meteor thing. It sounds more interesting. Let's just do this. The other one, like this, destroying Berserk MTs, like that's fun too, but I think I'd... Safety level 45? North Heavens Rock, supply point number 8. I did not finish it, Monocule. I did not...
Approach the target area once the meteor's impact is confirmed.
I was not even able to finish the first...
It's here.
I mean, I finished a dungeon. I finished a couple dungeons, but I was not even able to... I was not even able to finish the dungeon that had the first staff piece in it.
Engaging combat mode.
But I got to it at least. I was in there.
Unidentified units approaching. Destroy them all.
Destroy. Destroy time. Maybe this is what creates that... Like in the second game, there was a meteor crater that we were in.
Just as I expected.
Maybe this is what creates that.
AC identification verified. It's
AC.
Regulon, a member of the sub-arena.
Regulon. Technically, I did since everything is optional. I mean, I finished it in the sense that I stopped playing it. Some lightning glass. Lightning glass. Oh, that sounds pretty exciting. What is lightning glass? Arena? You guys, it seemed like you guys were pretty into Arena, huh? Do you guys all want to see me play more Arena sometime? Wouldn't mind, I suppose, but I think it is the kind of game I'd rather play with a guide because it just seems like it'll take a long time.
This enemy AC's strength is its rapid-fire capability. Stay out of its line of fire as much as possible.
Although we could probably figure it out without a guide, though. I wonder how long it would take. He's dead.
Well done. Your mission is complete. The rest is up to the recovery units.
I changed the
Return to
colors of
base.
my mech.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
I decided to make my mech kind of wintry. Kind of double mint wintry fresh. Like stick of gum color. I think it's a good look. Second game is years before. What, you mean like in the lore of the game? I became a bar servant and lived happily ever after. Yep. When lightning hits the ground, it turns sand into glass. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow. You got some of that? That's pretty cool. Monica, you should post pictures of your lightning glass somewhere. I wish I had lightning glass. I wish I could drink rum and coke out of a lightning glass. Good lightning. Okay, next mission. The destroy Berserk MTs is still there if we still want to do it. And now we've got 2 other things to do. Well, I did kind of want to destroy Berserk MTs. Retrieve secret files. That sounds exciting, though. Top secret files stolen. I want to do that too, but let's just see what this is. Their weapons factory maintenance computer has malfunctioned. Combat MTs malfunction out of control. Situation is worsening. Restore the situation. Well, this is one that pays the most. Alright, we'll do that. Did you guys know that? When glass hits the ground, it turns into sand. That's true. So much science.
Engaging combat
We're learning
mode.
so much about science today. Oh, man, that's good, Mr. Leo. The important thing is we had to do something to show our love. Because we love you, Mr. Leo. I guess Mr. Leo doesn't like to be the center of attention, I know. Sometimes you gotta tell somebody that you love them. But I also love Gizmo MCS, Skittlebrow, and Monocule as well. So you guys should all get your time to be the center of attention. Well, okay, maybe not Gizmo. Just kidding, Gizmo. There's kind of a lot of them. Kind of a lot of them, and they keep coming. Destroyed themselves. These guys are going to infinite spawn, are they? Okay, it kind of seems like they're infinite spawning.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Oh, I can't go that way.
Find the locking mechanism that controls the gate. You must destroy it first.
The slipping into darkness command? Do we have one of those?
Gate check. Gate unlocked.
Get out of here, door. This like Euro dance beat.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Oh, is there another one?
Gate check. Gate unlocked.
Okay. Unlocked. You heard her. So do we have a slipping into darkness command? Somebody use it. Is there anybody slipping into darkness currently right now? Oh, did I say that? That sounds like something I'd say. An alternate lurking command. Not such a bad idea. Yeah, we need a lurk and watch me beat it commands. Demo's right. We do need that. Yeah? What's this room? It's like empty. Maybe I really do just have to kill all of them? This is like empty. Wait, there's a door here. I see that. Another door here as well. Add beat it. User slips into darkness and starts to beat it. Was that the command you wanted, Demo? Was that about what you were thinking? I think that might be a little off. But we do have a new command now, so that's good. Music's kind of getting funky now. That's not exactly what Demo had in mind, it seems. It was the best Skills could do. On short notice, it was the best. Give him a break. Give the man a break. You know, he puts in a lot of work into this stream. A lot of effort making sure everything is just in tip-top shape. Why is this a dead end? What the heck? She can make her own damn commands. She could, but That's your job, Skittles. We were in a committee and we all voted that it's your job to make the commands. Neo Prism, it's good to see you back. Welcome back. How you feel about seeing more Armored Core games? Do you feel good about that? Okay, we've cleared out these rooms, I guess. Do we just go back to where we started? There's another door somewhere. I think we just have to kill everything. It's fantastic. How many of them have you played, Neo Prism? This is only my third. So far, I've only played the PS1 games. But after I finish this, I will have finished all the PS1 games. That will be good. That will be very good. No, don't go around Skittles. Don't. You always go through Skittles. Go into Skittles or through Skittles, but never go around Skittles. The least mod of the mods. I don't know if that's really true anymore. I think just from quote block work alone, you probably put more effort into modding than any other mod does. And Monocule is still a butthead and Crane. Monocule, how much work do you put in as a moderator? Could you describe your moderator duties in the Flipsider channel? What was that? Just an explosion? Nothing in here. Formula Front Extreme Battle? That's the That's the best? The PSP one? Really? But better than Armored Core 6? I knew there was a PSP one. But what is... Which generation does the PSP one... Is that a... Oh. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. Okay, so that's not sarcasm. Which generation does the PSP one take after? Like generation 2, 3? I believe that would have been around the time of the PS2 Armored Cores, so that should be probably Armored Core Generation 3? Or is it kind of like its own thing? It'd be interesting if it was its own thing.
The production line has been stopped. Destroy all remaining battle units.
Oh, I'm not done? Gotta clean up? Oh, so now they won't infinite spawn anymore, I see. I don't know, we better just go do our job. Monocule is seasonably thankful, butthead. I concur. Monocule, you are quite seasonably thankful as a butthead. I'm very proud of your butthead activities. And I encourage you to continue in the butthead direction you have been going so far. Skittles is... See, Demo's less than a mod. I try to fill in witty commentary when Skittles is busy. I sometimes time out Brats. Well, timing out Brats is something. Demo, what moderator duties do you own in this channel? What do you take ownership of? Any duties? Any activities? Any moderator activities? Cool. Oh, the Cool Buddy President. That's not nothing. That is not for nothing. That's something.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
In your opinion, it's the best. How many have you played, out of curiosity? Have you played a lot of them? You can customize many things for the mech and put it in combat with broad conditions. Like, even more so than the other games. Seems like they all have a lot of customization. Well, I haven't looked at that one at all. Curious to check it out. Yeah, Skittles sometimes bans random chat members saying they're bots. Bots. And we do trust him. We trust Skittles to abuse his power in the correct ways. No one abuses his power more appropriately than our friend Skittles. Any new mail? System is the green one. Vocab, what's up? Am I Master of Arena yet? I've just started. I haven't even got to the arena yet. I'm a noob of the arena right now. How are you doing today? Are you the vocab of the arena? Perhaps I will face you there. We're just doing missions right now. Until I don't think we can do the arena yet. I mean, I could check, but I'm satisfied to just do missions at the moment. Retrieve secret files. That sounds pretty important. Let's see what the other one is. Assault transports. Execute attack on a specific group of units. They're transporting materials which must be destroyed. Is it porn? Aren't sure which units are the ones carrying. What I guarantee, just destroy everything. That seems pretty simple. What about this one? Izumo materials. They were just attacked and top secret files stolen. The attacker escaped through the city's underground passage. See, this sounds like the more interesting mission. Find and destroy the armored core. The armored car. Not armored core, armored car. That's a different game series, the Armored Car series. Oh, shit. I just disconnected my headphones. The Armored Car series by FromSoft. I'm also a big fan of that series. It's highly visible. The thief can't run forever. You just gotta chase him down. Ignore all other enemies, it says. I can do that. I'm good at ignoring things. Twitch member 12345. He and Mr. Leo go way back. Oh no. Oh, how unfair.
Main system engaging combat
More
mode.
features that can be added to a stream? Me too, Monicule. If you find out any, let me know. Looking for your next game vocab? What are the contenders right now? Give us your list of contenders and we'll help you pick the right one. I don't know if I can fully ignore these guys. Might have to blast. They're actually kind of doing a bit of damage. I might be speaking a little too close to the mic. I should. This is probably. Yeah, I've got to watch that. What, dude? These guys are.
Does not move.
These guys are annihilating me. What the hell? Radergy games. Shoot 'em up that started on the Dreamcast? I've never heard of those. Radergy? Oh, I've never heard of those. Oh, mines. You can just avoid them down. Whoa. Yeah, we're not doing too much damage, I guess. This feels like the right way. Wow, a game series I've never heard of. You watch the VOD. Wait, 5 times to get the quote accurate. Everyone, we now enter the ASMR mode with Flip. Please enjoy essential sounds of Flipsider. Ria. Man, now I want to see the VOD so you can see how. So we can really appreciate Skittles' accuracy. Mr. Leo, the good jokes. Are we elevating? Suppose so. What is this? We didn't go anywhere. What did that do? Oh, the elevator came down.
The airport should be just ahead. Destroy him before he escapes.
Okay, then.
Enemy AC
Spectacular for
detected and
PS1.
verified as Lucky
It,
Hopper,
you know,
member of the
it
submarine.
looks really good. Like, it's got a really
He's a
cool
mobile
style to it, you
four-legged
know?
type AC. Be sure not to lose him.
This is not the guy I'm killing, right? Oh my god, he's destroying me, though. Wait, where is he? Is he one of these guys that's around here? Maybe it must be this thing. Maybe it's this thing. That's him.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
All right. I took more damage than I thought I would. Yeah, this game looks really good. It does really and it's got great music. Of course, with graphics you say it looks good for PS1, but with music you say that sounds good for PS5. Of course all PS1 games have good music. That's only natural. I took a lot of damage there. Time to stuff the beast. Okay, stuffing the beast. That is the wood stove. All right. Thank you for the wood stove update. We all need to know about that. They started on Sega Naomi? What is Sega Naomi again? Well, anyway, like these games, so like besides the graphics and the sound and presentation, these games play really well. They're really fun to play. I love the sliding around in your mech. You kind of just have to get a feel for it, but once you get a feel for it, it starts to feel really good. Should we take a quick look in the shop? Let's see, what could be new in here? I don't know, this stuff doesn't seem... I don't see dramatically better stuff, I don't think. Core. 7 slots versus 5 slots. 2020. I'm pretty sure the core I have has more armor than this, but it may not have as much elemental defense. Probably does though. Maybe don't use time to stuff the beast next time. No, I think that's the perfect way to say it. Should always use that. Sega Arcade. Sega Pico or nothing. Either Sega Arcade board. Oh, okay. I see. What core are we using? 3? No, see, okay. Yeah, 3,000 armor point. Defense, shell and energy is 600, 543. I think the energy defense is a little bit better. But the armor point... I mean, it has 12 slots. It's a pretty good balance. Like, these other cores don't seem particularly better. It would be nice to have 17 slots, but... I kind of want to lean towards just more defense. Arms. What? Whoa. Oh, these are weapon arms. AWDC2. These, I remember that these have been in all the games, I believe. These are like the best gun arms. We haven't tried the gun arms. Maybe we should. Maybe we should just get some, but like these are new. These are definitely new. Like they've got to be amazing. It costs almost 200,000 credits. Dual cannon. Attack power is quite high. The ammo price is really expensive though. The range is quite high. Probably not the kind of thing you want to use in like ordinary missions since that ammo price is so high. Maybe I should like mess with these. Plasma cannon. Like the... But if I use these, I don't think you can switch back weapons. I think you become quite limited, is the only problem. And they only have 40 ammo. But those are apparently really good. Yeah, legs. Any super new legs? Whoa, there's so many legs. Oh yeah, because there's like all the different types. I don't know. I still like the heavy legs. I'm not really seeing stuff that seems shockingly new. Generator. This stuff is new, but is it... It doesn't seem like it'd be better. It's not that expensive. Maximum charge. Mine is 50,000 right now. Like, none of these are better. Option parts. What we got here? Oh, man. You know what? In Project Phantasma, there was that part that cuts energy use in half. That was probably really good. I could have, if I had bought that, I could have carried that into this game. I should have bought that and then imported it. But now we can't get it because it's not in this game. You have to import it. Too many statistics? Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of statistics. It can be a bit complicated at first to learn. What about this, though? Reduces energy weapon. Oh, this is the same thing. Oh, never mind. This is actually the exact same thing. Except I think it's more expensive now. Energy weapon consumption. Was that the same thing? Was it energy weapon consumption? By half? Oh, I'm not sure. You know, I mean, the main thing that kind of sucks is just the energy consumption from dashing around more so than weapons. The energy consumption from weapons doesn't seem like a big problem, so I'm not exactly... And it uses up a lot of slots. I'm not sure if I really want that or not, to be honest. Alright, that's enough looking at the weapons for right now. Let's just continue. Since I've imported all my stuff, it doesn't seem like we really need to mess around with our mech that much. How many Armored Core games? There's a lot. I'll go over what I know. So on the PS1, that's the first generation, there's 3. This is the third of those. On the PS2, the second generation is 2 games on PS2. And the third generation is 4 games. So those are all on PS2, that's 6. Plus I think there is like a side game on PS2 as well. Like just some kind of like arena game. So I think there's 7 on PS2. And that covers second and third generation. On PS3, which is 4th generation. What is this? Oh, I've got all new missions now. And they all have no reward. Chrome headquarters. I remember Chrome from the first game. On the 4th game, the 4th series, the 4th generation, there, which is on PS3, there's 2. There's the first one, and then there's 4 Answer. The 4th generation is when they really kind of changed the controls, because the controls have been they've been changing like very small amounts, but the 4th game, I believe, is when they really tried to polish it and make it more accessible. It's like much faster and kind of smoother. The 4th generation, I mean. That would be on PS3. And there's a 5th generation. I think that's also 2 games on PS3. And the 6th generation is Armored Core 6. And that's the one that just came out. Which is the one that we're trying to get to. I'm not going to necessarily play all the games before we play that. I'll probably get that like either for my birthday or Christmas, which is going to be next month. And then we'll probably play it shortly afterwards. Definitely going to prioritize that game. A group of enemies infiltrated the cavern. Just destroy the Raven AC. Alright. Why do these missions have no reward? MT's attacking a construction site. Goldie has already accepted the mission. MTs are easy targets for Raisins, so she probably won't be ready for you. Take her when she least expects it. Attack Chrome headquarters. I remember Chrome from the first game. A Raven recently hired by Chrome. So these are all missions against different ACs. Hercules. Which one do we want to fight? It doesn't say the name of this one, just says Raven AC. Alright, let's do the cavern. Only got a bit of a cough there. Is the P... I don't know. You know, actually, when I was looking down the list of Armored Core games...
Main system engaging
I think it said the
combat
PSP
mode.
game is kind of a side game. I don't know. I don't think it's like an official part of the generation. But it would have been during the PS2 times. Yeah, I know very little about that one. You know more than I do. The head of chaos at the mech bonfire. I can't wait for that vocab. I can't wait to take my mech through Blighttown and find out. Listen to this music. Pretty good. What I think of Armored Core 6? Probably gonna love it. I can't imagine not loving it. I mean, I really like the PS1 games. So how am I not gonna like the new one that everybody's raving about? And I love everything that FromSoft does, pretty much. I don't know, what do you think of it? Have you played it? I've only heard people rave about it.
Enemy AC detected. It's Evil Kiss, a member of the sub-arena.
Evil Kiss.
He's a heavy humanoid-like type AC, equipped with a missile launcher. It's going to be a long fight. Keep an eye on your ammo.
It's gonna be a long fight, really, then. Oh, this guy's kind of evasive. Oh, I got him. I got him. That wasn't that long.
AC destruction verified. Evacuate immediately.
Oh, okay. Where do I go? Now I've got to evacuate. Oh. I'm gonna love it. Well, I have a lot of Armored Core games to get through, and I don't know if I'm gonna get to them all, you know, because there's so many. Probably not gonna get to them all before I get to Armored Core 6. But I do want to check out at least the second generation before we get to Armored Core 6. And play a couple of those. Go here. What is... What's this? It seems to be a dead end. I'd like to play them all eventually, you know, but I don't want to do them all back to back to back. Just... It's going to be too much Armored Core. You beat it, it's fun. It looks really good to me. I'm very excited to play Armored Core 6. Oh, is this? Okay. This is like... So do we need to go back the way we came? I'm guessing so. For the sake of curiosity, I would like to try some other mech games at some point, because I've barely played any mech games in my life. This is pretty much the first mech series I've ever gotten into. I've never been much of a mech person. I'm not a mech guy. But these games are really cool. I want to play, I want to play the Zone of the Enders games at some point. Zone of the Ender games look really cool. I'd like to check out the Battletech games. Not sure if I'd like them, but I'm curious about them. And what are some other, like, popular mech series? Like Gundam games. I have barely played any Gundam games. Like Gundam and Macross games. I mean, those are not quite the same as, like, mech games, though. Is this where the... Is this not where I wanted to go? I think this is where I fought that guy. Wait a second. I think that's where I fought the boss. Damn it. Yeah, it is. Macross games. Well, I do want to play more Gundam and Macross games at some point too. Are there any Gundam games that are like this? Oh, I know there must be. I remember when this is stupid dead ends. Now I really am going around in circles. I need to look at where I'm going. I can't evacuate from these damn caves because I'm just lost. Fuck this guy. Oh my god. Not this way. Not this way. I need to go this way. We're in low in health, too. Is this the right way? Yes. Then I went down here. Okay. Just go... I don't know. Well, let's try going a way I haven't been, I suppose. But I would think... Like, I don't know where
Operation cleared.
Oh.
System switched to normal mode.
Oh, okay. That was the exit. All right. No, that mission didn't make me any money. It only cost me money. Great. Whatever. We did it. Macross games and PSP. There's a lot of cool Macross games, you know? There's the Super Nintendo Macross Shooter. That game's really cool. I think we might have beat that on stream. There's a Famicom Macross game that's not very good. There's a bunch of PS1 Macross games that look really good that I want to play. Let's check out our mail. 3 new... Oh, we got a sponsor. We're ready for the arena. Corporation has extended an offer to sponsor you in the arena. The sponsor is Prog Tech, one of the companies operating the arena. There's one condition. You must defeat all Ravens currently associated with the arena. The company wants to see what you're capable of. I've done so... Oh, so that's what these missions are currently that I'm on. That's why there's no payout. I've done some research, but it doesn't matter who you fight. Remember, they're all Ravens just like you. That is all. So I only needed to beat one of them, it seems. Not all 3. Yeah. I had my choice there. PS2 Macross game. What's that like? Good day. I'm representative from Prog Tech, and I have had the privilege of observing your performance. We have taken note of your abilities and have decided to sponsor your entry to the arena. Please accept as a small gift 50,000 credits. I'll take it. And an AC part we've developed. AC part. What is that? Looks like a weapon. a gun, I guess? We look forward to your success in there. I wish it would tell you what the part was. Like, in Armored Core games, when you get a part, it just shows you the graphic. It never tells you what it is. So you don't know where to, like, okay, is that like a head? Is it a weapon? Is it like a core piece or something? It should tell you, like, what type it is. Frog Tech is a company that has grown significantly during recent years. This is largely due to their groundbreaking achievements in AC-related development. A brilliant scientist who serves as the company's head of development is behind a number of their revolutionary parts. The part you received is probably one of these. Not Frog Tech Demo. It's not... Frog from Chrono Trigger didn't warp into the future and make a mech company, if that's what you were thinking. The arena is nothing more than a convenient place for Frog Tech. What if it was Frog Tech? I want to work for a company named Frog Tech to advertise. So take care. Don't let them take advantage of you. Should your rating increase due to success in both the missions and sub-arena, you may be called up to the actual arena. That is all. So we're only in the sub-arena right now because we're losers. We got to get to the main arena. We got to be a winner. All right. If I was working for Frog Tech, I would have to make my mech a nice froggy green color. But since we're Frog Tech, I think the nice kind of chrome color with green accents will do. Alright, let's go to the arena. Flip core. So we can fight any of these idiots. Let's do the first one on the list. Stunt Rider. AC, Funky Flyer. A physicist who says he survives by calculating missile trajectories and avoiding them. Well, let's see him avoid my lasers. We can... Once again, we can pick the arena. Why do the opponents never get a say? Okay, some of these look familiar. I recognize that. I don't recognize that. I don't recognize that. I don't recognize that. That's the forest from the first two games. That... I'm not sure if I recognize that. That looks like the cave from the first two games. Cave area. Not sure if I recognize that. And then there's like a... We can fight on the moon. I don't think we could fight on the moon in the first two games. Some kind of bridge area. This looks like an area... This looks like the area... This looks like the one place from Super Mario Sunshine. Where you hang on the ceiling. It'd be pretty cool to fight there. Well, let's go back to the nostalgic forest from the first two games. Alright, let's see how long we can continue to use our mech that we've been using for the first two games. Our super mech. Flip core. Oh, this guy. He's a jumper. Goddamn jumper. He just like a frog. Am I hitting him? I hope so. I'm hitting him. Dude, stop jumping. Fuck off. Just stand there. Let me shoot you. Oh, he exploded himself. All right. Oh, by the way, how are you doing, Freeware Pirate? Good to see you. You know, I don't think I've ever really played any mech games on stream. For the entire 10 years I've been streaming. Have I? I don't remember playing any mech games before. I feel like this is our first foray into the world of mechs. Hotel internet on your 2006 laptop? Wow, 2006. You must really take care of that thing. Special parts. Oh, we didn't look at the new parts we got. Well, we better look at those. To the garage. Oh, nice. Well, I've had my laptop for, I don't know, 6 or 7 years now. But not that long. And N64, when we did play the Evangelion game in N64. I don't know if that counts as a mech game, though. You played that game Vortex on Super Nintendo? But I don't know if that counts either. It's more of like a Star Fox kind of thing. Oh yeah, I do have this head as well. But I kind of prefer the more advanced computer. I don't know. This one's got better defense. I guess, you know what? For the arena, it makes much more sense to use this head with the better defense. Let's see. Different cores. Arms. Maybe I should be getting a different arms. Let me look at the arms they have in the shop. There's got to be something better than this at this point. But let's see. Energy drain, armor point, defense. The armor point defense is like what I mainly care about. 1700, 300, 400. And we don't have any different arms, right? The Bangai-O game? I never played Bangai-O. Never played that. That'd be better arms. That aren't gun arms. Oh, if you get these, look, it has the May tag on, it puts the May tag on the arms. You guys see that? I did? Bangai-O? No, I didn't, Skittles. Find on the sheet, find on the Google document where that is. Or like, no, I swear I never played Bangai-O. I'm willing to bet money on it. I think I would remember. Machine gun. So these are normal arms. So like it was 1700, 400, 300, right? So these are, I don't know. Kind of not better. Maybe these are better, but the weight is more. I mean, these are better, but more energy drain and more weight, though. I guess I stuck with the other ones because they're more balanced. Maximum AP, but interferes with some parts. I don't like that. I don't like that. The ones that I'm using aren't available in this shop. Wait, unless that's them? Oh, looks like this. That looks like similar stats. I'm just gonna buy these and try them out. It says it interferes with parts, but you don't know if it'll interfere with what we're currently using. Yeah, more energy drain, more weight, a lot more weight though. But we can handle it. More defense. You know what? Unequipped back weapons. Oh man. Ah, wasn't worth it. Nah, never mind then. I like the weapons I already had. Although, what is this again? We never used this slug gun. Maybe we should try this. We never tried that. Let's try the slug gun. And is this Moonlight? The Moonlight Greatsword. Gotta use that. And the Karasawa. Yeah, okay. Wait, so... handgun. I think I just won this. I don't think that we have any reason to use this. No, it's just weak. Should just not bother with that. We don't really need that either. Laser blade. So that's the other new thing I got. But it seems weaker than the Moonlight Greatsword. Of course it would be. Even though it's more expensive, it seems not as good. Okay. So the new stuff we got is not stuff we really need to be using. I am trying out the slug gun though. I'm gonna replace the the energy cannon or whatever the other thing was with that for the time being. Have I played Metal Warriors? I have played Metal Warriors. It is pretty cool. I've never streamed that either. Well, I have played it. I played it back when it was, you know, I rented it back in the day. Back in the Super Nintendo days. And I do remember playing it. But I haven't played it in a long time. It is pretty cool. It's very hard. I've watched somebody stream through it, and it is a harder game than I remembered it being. It's apparently very, very hard. Limited continues. It does have a 2-player mode with split screen that looks really cool. Oh, the different mechs and stuff. I would, the game's kind of interesting because it's also like an American-developed game that tries to have some kind of anime aesthetics to it. So it's kind of interesting. I might want to stream through that eventually. I think that game's pretty cool. Let's do more arena. Stunt Rider. I just beat him, right? Win. Oh, okay, I see. It keeps track of your wins. So let's go up the list. Advantage. Shield 9. Considered the best at mid-range battles, he does not allow his opponents to get close. As long as he just sits still and lets me kill him, it's fine with me. LucasArts, that's right. It's by LucasArts. Yes. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. It's pretty interesting, too. But very hard. Very hard. Alright, let's just see who melts faster. What? Where the fuck did he go? He melted faster. Like I thought. I'm sure these first handful of opponents won't be... Oh no, nobody's getting nerfed. I'm too good at this game, and I cannot be nerfed. I'm unnerfable. My mech is too good. Let's destroy all of our opponents. Another gun part? I got a feeling none of these parts are going to be that good for us, but... Take a look. Oh, there it is. Back weapon. Small missile, maximum lock 4. Attack power 830. 40 ammo. How is that compared to this? 980. So this other one I have is just better, I think. I want to see if that's available in the shop. Because I want to check something. So it would be one of these. I guess I should have remembered the name. I don't think it's in here. Okay, so I don't think it's in that shop. So I'm just curious. If I were to sell it, man, I don't need the... well, you know, I'm a little bit hesitant to sell things that I've been awarded or that I bring in from the other game, because I suspect that if I sell them, I can't buy them back. But I kind of want to test that out. So, like, these missiles, I don't think we need these missiles. I mean, this gun we definitely don't need either. There's no way I'm ever going to use this. But let's do one thing at a time. Where is it? Oh, this was it, right? Small missile. Okay. WMVGS12 A12. A12 is the number. It's 4 maximum lock. 54,000. It's valued decently. But the ones I have are valued more. So let's just sell it. Did I sell it? Did I have more than one? What? Okay. There we go. Sold it. Now I want to see if I can buy it back. You know, remember from the first game, unique weapons you find in missions, if you sell them, you can't buy them back. So you never wanted to sell them. But I wonder if that's still the case in this game. We have to find out. So it was a small missile. 812 is the number. Maybe it appears in the bottom of the list? Oh, wait. Oh, it is... It did appear. Wasn't there before, right? It did appear. It did appear. Okay. So stuff I sell, I will be able to buy back, it looks like. Let's test it out one more time. Armed weapon. So I got this pistol. It's a handgun. It's a handgun. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It's not here. It's definitely not here. So if I sell it, I should be able to buy it back. But what if that doesn't apply to things you buy from you bring in from the first and second game though? Man, what is all this garbage I have? Got so much garbage. WG HG 770. I'm gonna sell it. Even if I can't buy it back, I'm not gonna really be too broken up about it. But I want to see if that's the case or not. That's not it. That's not it. Wasn't that? Oh, it is there. It goes onto the list. Okay, so things I win from the arena. If I don't want them, I should just sell them, because I can always buy them back. They appear in the lists. Yeah, my AC's name is Maytag X. And I think my pilot's name is Flipcore. And it's the same name across all 3 games, even though I'm playing different people in all the games, technically. But we're all named Flipcore. Go figure. What about... Oh, I definitely don't need those. Sell those. What about, identity theft? Demo, consider it more of an homage. Honoring the name of Demo Core. What about this? I'm using this one, right? The generator? Oh no, I'm using this one, so I don't need this anymore. But this is from the first game. If I sell it, can I get it back? Not that I really need it back, but... And this is from the second game. GBG 10,000 and GBX TL. Let's sell them. And see if we can buy them back. There was like only 3 generators on the list before. Oh, there it is. Yeah. There they are. They do appear on the list as well. That's cool. But I think I have the best generator available from this shop. Or, I mean, I think mine is better than any of these from the shop. Probably. Although this seems pretty good. But I think mine's better. I'm pretty sure. The only thing is that this generator that I sold has more energy output. I believe that means you can go a little bit faster. Not 100% sure. But the maximum charge is kind of the... I think that's the big thing. And the red zone. If the red zone were like really huge, that would kind of... Is more red zone actually better? No. More red zone is worse. That is correct. You contend correctly. I, in fact, did Molecule. Good job noticing that. What else do we want to sell? We have so much junk. We have so much junk. Anything else? I'll keep the spare legs. All these slot parts we'll keep. What is this? Boost unit. Boost power 19,000, charge drain 5,000. I believe this was the best boost unit from the first game. I haven't checked out the boost units here. Okay, so 19,000, 5,000. Let's just see if there's a better one here. No. No. Well, less charge drain is probably better, I guess, but 17,000, 4,600? No, that doesn't seem better. 21,000, 6,900. That is more. But high performance model with both high power and energy consumption. It has high energy consumption now. Doesn't cost a lot. Efficient. Low acceleration, but efficient. I'll just stick with the one I have. I don't know. Are you guys enjoying the menu? The menuing happening? We have too many menu. We have too many weapons. I had to sell some shit. Additional ammo increases a weapon's ammo capacity. But does that work for energy weapons, though? You know, something like that actually might be kind of good. If I can use that with the Karasawa, I'm not sure. It might actually be really good. I still haven't tried this, though. Like, this... I only bought this because I couldn't use the Karasawa with certain arms. I don't really need that right now. I'm going to just go ahead and sell it. At the moment, I don't need it. And then this, I can buy it back if I want it, but I'm not going to want it. The Moonlight Sword is better. Right? I can buy that back, right? Let's see. Where are swords here? Oh yeah, here they are. Is there anything with more attack power than Moonlight Sword? No. Good. I'm glad I can stick with my Moonlight Sword. Your excitement, yawn, say yes. Oh, good, Monocule. It sounds like you're properly enjoying the stream. Okay. We have done a lot of menuing. Let's save our menuing. And then we're going to continue to play the video game. This is an Armored Core game. And a certain amount of menu fun is to be expected. This is all part of the fun, and it's very exciting stream content, so it's all good. Let's go back to the arena. We got to work on becoming the master of arena. Alright, Noble. Star Mine. The son of a high-ranking corporate exec. His weaponry is much more impressive than his skill. Can't wait to destroy him. Can't wait to destroy this rich kid. I'll show him my superior skill, which involves me just standing still and shooting my guns. I do like the cave area. Oh man, he's got some nukes. It does do some damage, but I believe I'm going to melt him faster. He's dead. He just stood there. He uses the same strats I do. He just stands still and shoots his guns. However, I believe I have the better weaponry. He was firing rockets. Karasawa is too good. Karasawa laser rifle. Alright. Some other part that's probably useless. Let's fight Lokagos. Tollkeeper. His AC touts a blue scheme, and his attacks are so aggressive he nicknamed himself Thunder. You know, Monocule, I heard that you nicknamed yourself Thunder. Because your chatting style is so aggressive. Oh, this guy actually moves. Shit, I hate it when they move. Got the Monocule, come on, bruh. Very nice. Oh no, he's doing a lot of damage. That's bad. Oh no, he beat me. How could I have lost? Continue. I can continue though. So it appears that, like in the second game, the arena battles have no penalty for losing. I don't think I ever actually lost one in the second game, so I didn't. But I'm assuming it probably has the same type of continue system, though. Just try to get up close and just blast him. Now we got him. Whatever, man. Your sister's nickname was Thunder. She had no filters on her mouth. Really? I think Thunder would be a cool nickname. Do you guys want to call me Thunder Flip from now on? Because of my thunderous wit? Demo, what do you think about that idea? No? Okay. Direct and to the point. That's why I like this skill brow fella. Kind of like a Thunderbolt. I suggest that from now on we call Skittlebrow Thunderbrow. Does everybody agree? Goldie. Oh, this is one of the mechs we could have hunted down. Fights for the love of cold hard cash. I think many of you guys in the chat also fight for the love of cold hard cash, don't you? This AC is gold plated and carries the emblem of a hammer. I love gold! Let's go elsewhere besides the cave. Alright, I got both a Monocule and a Skittlebrow. Come on, bruh. Now, if only I can get a Demo bruh on the same screen, we could have a triple bruh. I mean, not... A double bruh. We got the double bruh. Nice. Triple bruh within the same screen. I'm going to count that as a technical triple bruh. Oh, look at that. Another triple screen bruh thanks to Freeware Pirate. A technical quadruple bruh. Goldie's all over the place. Fucking Goldie. not looking good. These weapons these other weapons I have, like these laser cannons that like force you to stand still while you use them, are not. They do not seem like good weapons for the arena at all. Probably should not be using these. We're pretty much relying on our Kurosawa rifle. If we run out, we're screwed. Although I tend to just stand still when I use this as well, but because like the important thing is to like aim and actually hit them more so than dodging. If I can just pump all of my rounds into them, I'll probably win. I don't know. It's just a well put together game. Especially with like the high speed of the movement as well. Dead yet? Just die. He drains too much energy. The problem is none of these weapons do as much damage as the Kurosawa. Monaco, I know you like it when I pump my rounds into the enemy. Oh man, we just barely won that one. Wow, it's already getting tougher. He is already getting kind of tough. Yeah, it's getting kind of tough. I better change weapons. These weapons are no good. I can't be. I need, I don't know. I need something else. Maybe we should try one of the machine guns again. I can't remember. I don't know. Maybe I should just use the thing. If that one thing lets you have, if it lets me reload my Kurosawa, that would be amazing. I'm not sure if it works with energy weapons. We should just probably try it. Find out. So it's a back weapon. This thing, the slug gun, how much damage does that do? 200. This is shit. I'm super lucky I managed to like finish him off with that. At least this laser gun does 1500. I mean, maybe this is firing multiple rounds though. Attack power. I don't know actually. I don't know. It seems like shit. I'm just gonna sell that. And if you're forced to stand still when you use it too. Like this thing is okay damage, but you know, it's not the best. Rockets would be better. Okay, let's try the magazine. Magazine and rockets. At least rockets do a ton of damage. They do cost money, but They might be free in the arena. The laser sword is not very useful in the arena. Enemies are too quick. Unless you can get a chance to use it. I'd almost rather just have another gun, but I think you have to... I think that arm is like the sword arm only. I don't think you can equip 2 guns like that. Well... Let's see how the magazine works. I have over 1 million credits now. What am I going to spend it on? Does anybody in the chat want some credits? I just got so many. Okay. My Fog 2. Also a member of the AC Team Fog, his hunting skills have been compared to those of an eagle. Whoa. Let's try him. Let's fight him on the moon. I will fight this eagle man. I've got something for you. Oh no, he's a flyer. Not very strong though. It's gonna make me waste all my ammo. This is not a good environment to fight him on. I don't think I like the moon. I need a flat area. Damn it! How do I use the magazine? What? That magazine doesn't do anything. Oh man, it must not work with the Karasawa, I guess. This doesn't do anything. Fine, let's fight down here then. That's better for me anyway. The fuck? Maybe. What is this? When did he get strong all of a sudden? What is all this? I can't hit him. He's too good at this game. It's unfair. Trying to find a pumping rhythm. Can't find it. No, I hit him with the rocket, I think. I'll just hit myself with my own rockets, if it means I can hit him. Wait for him to come up. I'm not fighting him down there. Fuck you. Come up here. Now he's switched to firing the missiles. I think his AI switches at this point. Maybe he's almost dead. But he's stronger and tougher now. These missiles. Come on, blow up! Oh my god, just die! I'm gonna say no. Not as we say no. Oh. This son of a bitch. Making me mad. We need some kind of different weaponry. We need something else. The missiles. Maybe I should get 2 sets of missiles to use. I don't know if the rocket is all that. It's hard to hit him. I might have been hitting with it, but I don't know. Let's get another set of missiles. The strongest missiles we can get. Maybe not the strongest. Do these home in? Large missile. Which missiles are the best to use? I honestly don't know. Maybe it's the one that's in the bottom. I mean, I should just go by price, I guess. Like, these seem like they could be the best. I already have the multi-missiles. These ones. Bomb dispenser? No. Dual missile. Triple missile. 3 up-curving indirect attack missiles. I don't know. There's this large missile, 250,000, powerful. Whoa, the attack power is insane. Most powerful missile in AC's inventory. But does it home in, though? Alright, let's give this a try. I'm buying that. I don't know, we have to try it. The attack power is way more than the rockets, which were previously the strongest thing. Hopefully it's not too heavy. There it. Oh, legs. It's too heavy. It's very, very heavy. Very, very heavy. Hmm. How can we lighten our load? This head is... I need the other head, though. How can we lighten our load? Almost do it. I mean, I would unequip the sword. I could just unequip the sword, because the sword is, like, basically useless. What else? And if we go back to the other head, then we can make it work. Alright, let's try it. Missiles, that's what we need. The moon is probably not where we want to go. How about here? No prayer in my watch. What was that from? Oh, this might be a really good arena for me. It's like a very low ceiling, so he can't jump as much. This is good. This is a good environment for me. This is the place to go. Oh man, I could have used the sword there. I just had to unequip it. Gotta be hitting him somewhere. Oh, he's dead. I didn't even need to use the missiles because in this environment, it was just a lot easier to deal with him because of the low ceiling. The moon was just not a good place to fight him. That was our issue. Well, I still got these missiles, though. I mean, yeah, the sword is not useful on these 1-in-1 AC fights. The laser sword is just not... As much as I love the Moonlight Sword. Is this the last? It is the last. There is 3 of them. This is the last one. I don't know if it can be finished in one stream, though. I would guess at least 2. New mail. Emergency. An emergency situation has arisen. We have requests that needs your immediate attention. Please read the request description for more information. All right, we've got an emergency, guys. An emergency. And when emergencies arise, what do? That's right, you save your game. Just like in real life. There's so much money. Skittles, are you ready for Armored Core games to be over? Just gonna sell a few things real quick. I'll hold on to that though. That doesn't seem super useful. I'm gonna definitely sell this. Laser rifle. And it doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't really. It still pales in comparison to the Karasawa. Look at that. 1500 attack power versus 500. Even though it gets a bit more ammo. It's. It just pales in comparison. It's just not as good. It's not nearly as good. Why would I use it? Skittles. Yeah, I gather that perhaps some people aren't as invested in the Armored Core games as I am. That's okay. I'm really enjoying them, and that's the important thing. Assist Marine Lab. Emergency situation has come up. We'll be sending a mission request directly. The Prague Tech Marine Laboratory, that's who I'm working for, is under attack by an unknown MT. The attacker's objective is still unclear. We've already sent in another Raven, but he's unable to complete the mission. The best he could do was stall the enemy's invasion of the facility. An important company official is housed within the facility. It is vital that he be rescued and brought to safety. As is our right, as your sponsor, we are temporarily revoking your license to participate in the arena. This mission is now your top priority. Well, I'm fine with that. I like progress. Skittles, that's quite all right.
Destroy all enemy forces and rescue our ally from the facility.
All right. You don't have to sound so angry about it, dude.
Main system engaging.
You go right
mode.
ahead and bitch as much as you want, Skittles. You have earned that right. Oh, I still have my sword. Man, I should have equipped my sword for this. Should have re-equipped
Gate
my
check.
sword.
Cannot unlock gate.
Oh well. Got missiles though. Do I need to kill all these things? Where is he? Seems like a small environment. Hey, Mr. Leo. It's pretty cool. So far, it seems more interesting than Project Phantasma, I would say. I do like the back and forth between the arena and the missions, and that the missions aren't just superfluous bonus stuff, but rather they're integrated into the story. It seems pretty cool so far.
Thanks. You arrived just in the nick of time. My ammo reserves just ran out. Who is that?
Is that him?
I don't know about you, but I'm out of here.
He's just standing there. Perfect. Now I can just do this. He's dead. I love it when they just stand there. What do you think about these Armored Core games, Mr. Leo?
Target of operation cleared.
Would you play them?
System switched to normal
Do
mode.
you enjoy watching them? Oh, I actually earned money. Good. Not that I need it for any reason. It's so much money. Probably wouldn't play it. It's fair enough. There was a time where I would have watched these and I also would have thought the same thing. Because I usually have never cared about mech games. I never cared about them as I was growing up either. But I don't know, I'm trying to expand my horizons, and you know what? These games, once you get into them, they're really fun to play. I think. And if FromSoft didn't come out with their new Armored Core game, I probably would have never thought to go back and play these. If FromSoft weren't like the ultimate developer that I'm a big fan of, I probably wouldn't be playing these. They would have just got by me. Oh yeah, there's front mission games. Those are more strategy games. I do want to play more front mission games too. I would play more of those. We never finished Gun Hazard, did we? A lifestyle, that's true. We are like brains in meat mechs. So in a way, life is like a mech game. And we get paid by our employers to complete missions. I think this music should be playing every time we like get dressed to go to work. It's like we're basically in menus like this. I don't want to eject from my meat suit. I'm comfortable in here. I'll see what other missions you can do. Oh my god, so many missions. Should we defend a submarine? That sounds like fun. Wait, I need to re-equip my laser sword, I think. Need laser sword back. I didn't get a chance to try out this large, ridiculous large missile. Unfortunately. But I just can't equip both that and the laser sword. I kind of need the laser sword more. The laser sword helps me save ammo. Like, how much ammo does this even have? It only has 4 ammo. I'm sure it's really good, though. Well, let's go back to the, well, this, I suppose. Re-equip the Moonlight Greatsword. Well, even if you wouldn't play it, hopefully you find it moderately entertaining to watch. Or have on in the background or whatever. I know that Gizmo's been enjoying these playthroughs because he played all of these games back in the day. I probably would have liked these if I'd played these back in the day. It's just, it didn't occur to me that I would enjoy these. Alright, we're going to defend a submarine. Escort mission. Enemy forces unknown. Moderately entertained. Nice. Mr. Leo, what's the least entertaining game to watch in recent times? You gonna sign off on that? What is the most entertaining game and the least entertaining game to watch in recent times? Same question. I guess for me, same question for Skittles. Same question for everybody.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I'm gonna engage
AC
combat.
will be impossible to recover should it fall into the ocean. Avoid the situation at all costs.
Okay, don't fall in the ocean. That sounds like a game over. It's a good thing we saved. I can't see them. What the fuck? Oh, there's one. The submarine doesn't seem to have a life bar. So I guess it's just, I just have to kill everything. Whoa.
Mission failed. System switched to normal mode.
I was knocked off the submarine. Final Fantasy 11? As the least entertaining. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I thought that would be an instant game over, but I merely have to pay for a slight mech repair, even though my mech should have been impossible to recover. Go figure. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably a lot of people's least favorite game to watch. Understandable. Mizurna Falls was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool game to check out. I liked all the story stuff with it. Yeah, that was cool. I'm gonna try this again. Too slow pace to play yourself. Well, it was kind of too slow paced for me as well. It was gonna take. We had to use a guide because it just takes too long to figure out what to do in the game.
Be careful.
But with the guide, it was pretty fun.
Submerged due to engine failure. Please take care of all hostile forces while we make repairs.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Your AC will be impossible to recover should it fall into the ocean. Avoid this situation at all costs.
Oh, there's gonna be enemy submarines somewhere. You don't enjoy watching people do speed runs? You know, I mean, that's not really... I feel the same way. I typically don't enjoy watching speed runs either, unless it's very specific games for specific people. I'm really not a big speed run. Like, I'm not that into speed runs either. Stop it. I get too close to the edge. They're kind of pushing me there. Maybe I need the missiles. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting so exploded. Surprisingly, it's not doing that much damage.
Repairs are almost complete. Please hold them off a while longer.
No problem. It is fun to launch missiles from my mech. That's pretty fun. Where is he?
Repairs complete. We will be submerging them. Please return to base.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Missouri Falls did have a pretty cool like story and atmosphere, didn't it? It had a cool ambience to it. Yeah, so Skittles, I mean, truthfully, I don't really watch that many. I don't watch a big variety of people, like aside from friends of the stream that I check in every once in a while. People like, Sharpie and Labrilla and whatnot. Metroid McFly, if I ever see him streaming, Paulo. I mostly just watch like one or two people anyway. But it just so happens that TMR is like heavy into Cuphead speedrunning, which I don't, I like watching TMR speedruns, but that's it. I wouldn't really watch anybody else do speedruns. I might check out a speedrun of a game I'm really into, but watching somebody's live stream speedruns, I just don't really do it. But I don't really watch a wide variety of people anyway. No, I don't know if you guys watch a lot of speedruns. I don't really care that much about AGDQ unless there's people that we know in the community. Like, aside from that, I don't really particularly care to watch it. It is not my thing either. I'm more of like a blind playthrough, first time experience game type of person. It was fun to like do a little bit of amateur speedrunning of Umihara Kawase. It's fun for me to do it in small doses, but it's not something I want to devote a ton of time to. Because I'd rather be playing a variety of games. And it's not something I really want to generally watch, but there's exceptions. I do see the appeal, though. From watching TMR speedruns, when there's like a good run going, it's pretty exciting. I see the appeal of it, but I guess it just has to be specific kind of people or specific games. Mario 64, yeah. But I haven't really... I've only watched Mario 64 speedruns from just simply watching TMR do it as well. Gimmick Dark Soul runs. I haven't really watched too many of those, but that sounds like fun, though. Oh, that's right. Dragon's Lair. Yeah, those seem pretty fun, Mr. Leo. I could see that. But how often do you... Well, okay, so Skittles, we know, doesn't really watch speedruns. How often do you guys... How often do the rest of you guys watch speedruns? Do you guys... Like, what are you guys watching? Do you watch, like, a wide variety of people? Do you seek out new people to watch? I don't really... Well, I guess... I don't really seek out new people to watch. I mainly learn about new streamers, like, tangentially through, like, Discords that I'm in. So, I encounter some once in a while, but I'm not really looking... Like, the people that I watch already is enough content. Like, I don't really need more streams to watch. Arcus, yeah. I never watched Arcus too much. You watch me? MCA Vine Sauce. Yeah, I know you watch Vine Sauce. Vine Sauce seems okay. It seems pretty cool. Destroy cannon. A colossal cannon built during the Great Destruction. It's in the process of being restored. Verify, and if the reports are true, destroy it before it can be completed. That damn Izumo materials. Gotta stop them. Okay. It's not simple. Yeah, so I mean, it sounds like you're somewhat limited in what you watch as well.
We've arrived at the combat area. We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
Once in a while, I like have multiple streams up that I sort of keep track on. Usually, I try to keep it to one stream, and I kind of have it on the background while I'm doing other things. But I do usually, like, for the main streams that I keep up with, if it's not a VOD, I do like to keep up with, like, the chat. And I like to participate. I like to do that if it's a stream I'm, like, involved in live. Oh my goodness. This is chaos. What is all this nonsense? What is this? Oh my god. Even with the guided missiles, it's still, like, hard. It's not that easy to aim against these fast-moving things, because you have to keep the things within your reticle for a second. I don't even know if this is working. Like background music, yeah. Well, I do that once in a while, but usually if I have a stream going on, I do like to actually participate in it, if it's live. But I do actually watch a fair amount of VODs as well. And so when I'm doing that, obviously, it's a little bit more backgroundy. Regularly following 2 or 3, yeah, that is too much. Even 3 is too much, quite honestly. Like 3 for me is, I've done it before, but it's usually kind of too much. Even like I prefer not to have to follow 2 at once. Is this what I'm supposed to be verifying, or just this? Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous nonsense. Hey, blew something up. Am I supposed to just destroy this, maybe? Like this thing right here? Good night. All right. Oh, bomb planted. Maybe I'm not really supposed to fight these things at all. I planted the bomb, now what? You just watch gameplay more than chat? Yeah, I'm really into the chatting part of streams. I like to participate. That's the most thing. That's generally the most fun thing about streams. But I also like streams where I can see interesting or weird games and like learn. The other fun thing about streams for me is just like learning about interesting games, seeing stuff that I haven't seen before. What the heck? Were they just supposed to simply move away? Did it take too long?
Mission failed. System switched to normal mode.
The hell? The mission sucks. I think I should be okay to load. What's the mail say? You will follow orders and do what I say. Even if approached by a sponsor, you are not to accept any missions without approval. Don't let it happen again, that is all. Well, that's interesting. I still want to kind of load my save, though, since we failed the mission. Background noise. Yeah, sometimes I like it for background noise. Amount of ads. Yeah. For non-sub streams, yeah. I feel like my ad blockers work sometimes. I don't know. But I don't watch that many. I usually watch stuff I'm subbed to, but not always. We try that shit again? It seems simple. I think I understand what I did wrong, so I'm gonna try it again. I think we just have to find all the target areas.
We've arrived at the combat area. We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
Tamper monkey.
Main system engaging combat
We'll have
mode.
to keep that in mind. Tamper monkey.
Energy transfer to the cannon has been detected. It looks like they'll be firing soon. Set all 4 bombs.
4 bomb. Okay, you gotta set 4 bombs. I see. That's all I have to do. I don't have to fight these stupid things.
Bomb planted.
So I think there's 1 on each floor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I understand this now. It's actually super
Bomb
simple.
planted. Bomb planted.
Turn off the other ad blockers. Got it. Okay, tamper monkey. That is useful information.
All bombs have been planted.
If I have any more problems with ads, I'll try to keep that in mind.
Unidentified unit approaching. Probably enemy reinforcements.
Now I gotta kill this guy. Who's this idiot? Oh, he's dropping out.
You're pretty strong, but this is where it ends.
Loca Ghost. Oh yeah, didn't we fight this guy
AC
already in the arena?
identification verified as Tollkeeper, a member of the Submarino. We can't pick you up while he's around. Destroy him within the given time limit.
Yeah, I hope not, Mr. Leo. I mean, I'm definitely going to need a new ad blocker for that, if that's the case. He's bad. Just laser blast him. Okay, got it. All right. Well, that was kind of, I ran out of energy at a bad
Looks like you
time.
made it. We're coming in to retrieve you now.
Okay, good. Fade out. Yeah, YouTube sucks with their ads.
Target
suck.
of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
But as of yet, I haven't had any problems with YouTube. Like I haven't noticed any problems. Oh man, so much repairs. Whatever. Huh, exactly. Alright, new mail. I wonder if it's going to be the same mail. First of all, I didn't read this. Ellen Kubis. Hello, my name is Ellen Kubis. I'm head of development at ProgTech. Thank you for your assistance the other day. I believe that attack was directed at our research group. This is a relatively common occurrence in our business, but there was one aspect about it that bothered me. Specifically, the MT that appeared from out of the water. It would be hard, given current technology, to build an amphibious MT. I know of no group that has had success. It's possible a technology lost during the Great Destruction has been rediscovered. I fear an unknown organization possessing advanced technology may be involved. Oh no. And then this. As I explained earlier, I'm your Raven's Nest contact and the one who will supply you with your orders. You will follow the orders you're given and do as I say. Even if approached by a sponsor, you are not to accept any missions without my approval. Don't let that happen again. I didn't know I was even doing that. Whatever. Yeah, that's correct, Mr. Leo. Well, sadly, it must increase their profit margins or they wouldn't do it. Yeah, they really want to force the ads down our throat. They want to find ways to get around the blockers and force ads down our throat so they can keep making that precious ad revenue. Yeah, I took them down like 2 streams ago, Skittles. The last stream that had the Halloween decorations was Weird Dreams. Enemy Fortress. We had pinpointed the location of the base that terrorists had been using for their strikes against Isaac City. Your mission is to attack this base. Location is an old castle in northwest sector of the White Land area. The castle is now a fortress, protected by the many gun emplacements. Do not let your guard down even for a moment. So what are we supposed to do specifically? Just attack it. Okay, I'll attack it. Many Thanksgiving decorations. You think I should? I mean, should I replace the pineapples with turkeys?
We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
I was, Skittles. I was.
Main
You can check the
system
VODs.
engaging combat mode.
Oh, there's some different sounding music here. Only 2 laser shots to kill that. Am I supposed to just find a way in? Oh, this music sounds like it's gonna be good. A pilgrim outfit. Big hat with a buckle. That'll be kind of cool if I own one of those. Medium pineapple, a piece of pineapple, disturbed. Oh, Skittles, that's the kind of disturbing content I know you come to expect. This music sounds like this. A blunderbuss. I wish I had a blunderbuss. The fact that I don't have a blunderbuss is quite a blunder. Bus. Am I just supposed to destroy all the guns or something? The description was kind of non-specific. Why did I not land up there? That's not how good the music is. There's like a way to go in. I don't know where it is. I'm guessing you just have to kill all the defenses. Caelid. Oh, Caelid can be a pretty exciting place. I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite area, but it's not quite Blighttown, but it's a pretty cool location with a lot of interesting things in it. Look at that idiot. Did these guys just appear? Good new quote. It is a dirty, unpleasant place. Very, and it has a bunch of like weird, fleshy things in the shape of skulls, and that's pretty cool. A lot of cool things going on in Caelid. Definitely a lot of difficult little bosses to fight with. Difficult little encounters for Mr. Leo to mess around with. You've subbed to me longer than you subbed to yourself, which is free. Well, maybe you should continue to have a channel you can sub to. And continue to stream. It's time to stream more Alf games. Only idiots stream? That is true. But sometimes they're cool idiots. Like me. A recovering idiot. Do you go to Idiots Anonymous?
The enemy has hired a Raven. AC identification verified.
Part of a
It's Stalker, a member of
12-step
the
idiot program. Stalker. Dude, if you kill him in the mission, he should be gone from the arena. I can't possibly lose to a newcomer.
This enemy wields an impressive arsenal. One hit can mean instant death. Keep moving to avoid taking damage.
Really? Moving is not my usual strategy, though. She kind of looks like he moves. Maybe he'll just waste all of his ammo into the walls. Uh-oh! He's over here. He's already hit me like a dozen times, so I don't think one hit's gonna be death. But he is doing quite a bit of damage, though. Oh, Gizzy. There he is. Bigger issue is he's flying. No! What is this? Are you serious? I got him. Okay. Wow, he flew up right into my
Target
laser sword
operation
range.
cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Speaking of idiot. Oh, raiding Demo to combine powers. That'd be cool. Imagine if Demo ever streams. Dude, Mule4242, what's up? Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm playing on more Armored Core. On the third one now. I would love for Demo to stream. Maybe after... Whoa! We just got a raid of 600 people. Hey, Macaw, how's it going? Oh yeah, you were doing the unboxing tonight. How did the is everything unboxed? Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it as always. We're playing Armored Core. Do you like Armored Core? Ever play any Armored Core games? I had never played any until last month. And now I have. We're on the third of the PS1 games, and we're just working our way through them. It's a big game. Hey, let me just do the thing where you say hello to everybody whose name is in the chat. Dark Rift, Duncaneer, Track Zero, Yay Carrots, Zetsubera. Yeah, they do rule. These are my first Armored Core games. I think the PS1's games rule. The new ones look awesome too, but I like the old ones. I like them a lot. Ghost Hall, what is up? The Hall of Ghosts. Beyond Xeon. We all need to get beyond Xeon in these tough times. Stefan 80s. From the best time of Stefan's. PMC Trilogy. It's very fun. It's true. You never saw any other play this game? Well, now you have. The older ones are great. Do you guys think the newer... I mean, everybody seems to like the new one. The new ones look good. I know that with the 4th generation, they kind of streamlined it a lot and made it like a lot faster and more accessible or something like that. It looks like that. I mean, they look fun to me. But these ones are awesome too. I kind of like the slowness, like the clunkiness of the old ones. Anyway, what are we doing? I guess I should play the game. Should we go back to the arena? This is Master of Arena. You got to do arena and missions. Hey, these are new people. Blaster and Bibs. How dare they appear? Diamond Wing. This AC has great defenses and drawn-out battles, with only minimum... Hopefully that means he just stands there. Those are my favorite kind of opponents. Fight him in the garage. I haven't quite got to the newer ones yet. Well, me neither. I figured that I should play the old ones, at least like the original ones first. I'm not necessarily going to play them all in order. I do want to play the new one, but I wanted to at least play some of these. I wanted to play the original one. The original one's awesome. And I love that it has ridiculous crazed platforming as well. Oh, this guy's so dead. He's so dead. What an idiot. It's nice to get an easy opponent sometimes. The chunky gun. Yeah, the mech designs in these ones are very chunky. It does seem like they got more kind of slick in the newer ones. only the game was longer. I don't necessarily need it to be too long. I like a nice, you know, compact size. It doesn't have to be. I definitely don't need all the games to be 100 hours plus. A little Gundam-ish. Kind of its own flavor, though, I think. Okay, bids. Speedy rig. Very quick and difficult to track. Lacks both defensive and offensive strength. Sounds like a guy that we can kill. Let's not go to the garage again. This does not look like a great place to fight to me. I don't know about that. I don't know about that either. I remember this one from the second game. I think that one's actually pretty good. Small little arena, that's what we want. Actually, I think the garage, for the enemies that jump around, they jump high up into the air, those are the most annoying ones to fight. But if you fight them in the garage, that's a low ceiling, and it prevents them from doing that. Which this doesn't. And I can already tell I should have fought in the garage. Could probably just stay in the garage all the time. Oh, he's coming right at me. Maybe we can laser sword him. I have the Moonlight Greatsword, by the way. I've carried it over from the first game. We've imported our save. Some of these games do feature save importing. The first three, usually they let you do it within a generation. He doesn't seem too strong. And not too bad with you. Oh, he's not bad. Just kind of flying backwards. Compact. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't mind a super long RPG once in a while, but I definitely think that there needs to be more compact games, especially these days. It's one of the major benefits of going back to retro games is the overall shorter game size. Patlabor. Are there any good Patlabor games? I guess there's not a lot, is there? We played the one in Famicom. It's not very good. You speedrun it. That's awesome. 100% garage for all fight. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, I got a special part. Save imports. For games like this, it's pretty awesome. Although, well, I don't know. I mean, it does seem to cut the difficulty down somewhat. Well, I mean, you don't have to... It spares you from going through the whole process of building up your mech, but that is also part of that's the sort of the fun part too. I don't know. I think I like the way that they did it, where it's like each generation you can import, but then the new generation you've got to start fresh. That feels like a pretty good way to do it. And obviously, like, they couldn't keep doing it between generations because of the different systems, but yeah, it is pretty fun to import your save into what essentially is like these expansion packs. There's a PS1 Patlabor game. Oh, did not know that. You've seen some people enjoy. I haven't seen the Patlabor anime in a really long time. I remember it being good, especially the second movie. Did you guys ever see that, the Patlabor stuff? I think a lot of people have. I mean, classic anime fans have probably seen it. You got there's a Patlabor Game Boy game. I wonder if it's similar to the Famicom game. Might just be a port. Should we do another mission now? We can either do... You have to advance in this game, you have to do both, but when you run out of, like, missions, you got to finish arena battles or vice versa. So we probably have to do both of these eventually. Board spaceship, that sounds pretty exciting. Rather strange mission request. Investigation of a recently discovered derelict spaceship. Oh, the Nostromo. Maybe. Kind of. Isn't known when the spaceship was built. Probably sometime before the Great Destruction. The research team is gone. They've gone missing. Locate the research team. Nothing is known. Maybe they've got xenomorphs. That sounds pretty exciting. Hey, Colic, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's got like a 500-person raid. It was pretty exciting. You missed it. I am a super fighting robot. Yes.
Main system engaging combat mode.
It looks like the ship came to rest vertically. Watch your footing as you advance.
Okay. Let's get our map out. What? Whoa. This is new music. This is some interesting music. I guess we want to go up. I can't even see what's attacking me. Whatever. Ignore it. We want to go in here. Oh, get in there. My heavy mech is not the best at going up. There's a new CGI tank police. Really? That doesn't sound too good. Oh, there's a gun. Oh, this opens. Okay, so this is the kind of environment that I think is cool. And they were kind of lacking in the first game, the second game, I mean, the second game. I didn't think the second game was that good. The second game's basically an expansion pack from the first game, but I don't think the missions are nearly as interesting. First game has a lot of interesting... Oh my god, I'm going all the way back down to the bottom! Flashbacks to the final mission of the first game. But I like this kind of thing where the traversal requires some thought, though. And it's not just like running down a bunch of linear corridors. Could have gone better. Shooting at me. You? Get out of here. Wait 1 second, let me get my energy back. Oh, you're shooting at me too? Let's aim for this little nook. Yeah, this definitely seems like an interesting mission. For which we need this map. Wait. Is this a door?
Gate does not move.
Oh. That's no good. We go up the middle here. I don't know. Can't really tell. I think so? No. Maybe not. Yeah, this is kind of confusing. But it's interesting. Maybe we need to just go... Maybe we needed to go into here in the first place and climb up here. Music's kind of crazy and cool in this mission. Can't even go up anymore? That's a blocked door. Look at that, it's closed. Oh. So, okay, I see. So I've got to go through here and then back through.
Does not move.
Oh, I can't. Man, this really is like a maze. But this one opens. So we have to specifically go this way. These guns are not doing very much damage. They're basically like a nuisance. We just ignore them. Focus on navigation.
Does not move.
That doesn't open. Oh, but we can. There's the door that's above us to the left. That's probably where we want to go. Oh no! Get in there! Oh no! Oh, I got it. Okay, I got it. And then from here, just go through this path.
Gate does not move.
What? It doesn't move. Maybe I need the one in the top. I can't tell which gates will move or not. Very tricky. Maybe we want to go this way?
Gate does not move.
What? Wait. Oh, actually, you can tell that you can go up. Like, there's a hatch that's open on the map. Right at the top of this long corridor, isn't there? Yeah, we're supposed to go up there, probably. What? Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. Thought I landed on a thing. So we're not using the ideal... Oh, these are things you slide off of. Oh, I see. We're not using the ideal mech for horizontal traversal. Actually, pretty far from it. My preference in this game, up to this point, is just to use fat mechs. The fattest mechs possible with the highest defense. That seem to work the best for me so far. We must be trying to get to the top. Clearly. Okay, that opens.
Gate does not move.
That doesn't open. Can we go up from here? You've got to be close. Mission is cool. Oh, up there. This is my favorite mission in the game so far. Oh no, I went too far. Okay. Wait, so that just led back out to here, in the middle area. Is there someplace to go from here? That's where I came from, I think. Oh, wait a second. The yellow circle on the map. That should be the Allies. So, they must be... over here somewhere? Okay, if it's yellow on the radar, that means... I mean, obviously, it means lower, right? Doesn't mean higher, right? I'm almost... No, I'm at the highest point of the map. This means lower. I could use that to figure out what They're... Oh, there's tons of enemies in here. Wait, what is this?
Gate does not move.
Wasn't I just in there? I was in there before, wasn't I? But I didn't try flying to the very top of this thing. I've got to go back down. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I guess it was a waste of time to come through here. I actually wanted to go... I didn't want to come up this way. I guess I wanted to go... down here, and then... Let me see. Oh, there he is. He's right over there. Or they are right over there, whoever. He's right over there. Oh, you... Wait, okay, so you have to come in through the top, then. But that door was locked, too. How do we get in there? Both of these doors are locked. What is this? He's definitely in there. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure there's... Wait, wait. Oh, no, okay. There is a... I see. There's a path from in there. So... Okay. Gotta figure it out. Both these doors are locked. Okay, I know where he is, at least. We probably do want to go this way. And then... Like, that door doesn't work, but... Maybe that door there. Wait, can you go down from here? So maybe like in here and then to the left here somewhere. Doing the best job of figuring this out. No, I have to go down. I have to go down from here. There's no way across from here. Gotta go down. So you want to go down and to the right. It looks like you can keep falling. You want to go in that doorway that's to the right here. This, hopefully this is not locked. Oh, it's just open. Okay. Wait, this is the wrong way, isn't it? Unless you have to... That can't lead there. No, that's the wrong direction. Right? Oh no, am I getting confused with the map? Oh, no. Okay, no, this is the right way. I was getting confused. I had the map backwards. This is the right way, for sure. So from here... Yeah, this is it. I just have to go up and then through the hatch, and then I should be there. Little difficult to see, but I think I got it. There we go. Alright, he should be like right here. Oh, see, there you go. I'm trying to get to this
Are
dude.
you one of us?
This place is like a gigantic 3D maze. I mean, it's actually
Thanks
pretty
for your
cool.
help. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
It's a pretty cool stage, honestly.
Our enemies here are probably an investigation team from a corporate competitor. Let's leave, now.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, that was a neat stage. Like that was a really cool stage design. Well, it's fun to figure out. Took a little while, but that's okay. Oh yeah, the Ghost in the Shell game. That's another game I need to play. I haven't played that in so long. I remember that game being really fun. And you can climb on the wall from the ceiling. Oh man, so many games I want to play. Too many games. With the ceiling and gravity. They use their gravity machine, obviously. It's technology you wouldn't understand, Colic. It's very advanced. Zone of the Enders. I hear good things about them. That's another series that I want to play both of those. And those are Kojima games as well. I do want to play those. They look cool. They have cool music. New mail. Here's a request from your sponsor. Please read the mission description carefully. It appears that your skill and rating as a Raven have increased. It's just a matter of time before you'll be allowed to enter the arena. Speaking of which, let's do more arena. There's still a bunch of opponents we need to destroy. Flash. Lightmaker. Believes that victory should be achieved with style and class. Prefers fancy weapons. I prefer weapons that do a lot of damage. Arena license suspended. Oh, really? So I'm required to do more missions right now. Well, that's fine too. Enter Abandoned Mine. Oh, I see. It's a special request from our employer. That's why. Alright, Abandoned Mine. That sounds cool. A secret material developed by ProgTech was stolen. We are still investigating, but it appears as though the culprit may be the Wolf. From Pulp Fiction? A ranked AC slighted nearby. The last known location of the thief was in the vicinity of Fort Garden. Your mission is to search the abandoned mine and recover the stolen material. As this request originates with your arena sponsor. As a priority mission, your arena challenging rights have been temporarily suspended. Let's go get that material from the Wolf. I don't know, have any of you guys ever played Zone of the Enders? I've heard good things. They look cool.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I want to
Enemy's
play them,
fighting
but I just have
capabilities
such
are
a
unknown. Be careful.
that's such a long list of games I want to play, though. Music, wow. Is this an abandoned mine? I guess it's more of a space mine. Hey, Lalu Lily. Pretty fun. Okay, we're taking the space elevator. Oh, the music is good. Another new track, I think? Hey, what's this? What's that right there? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Probably nothing. I don't think there are any... I don't know if there's secret parts in these games. The first game had a bunch of secret parts you could find in the missions, but it didn't seem like there was anything like that in Project Phantasma. And I get the impression that's probably not the case here either, but one of the secret parts in the first Armored Core was the Moonlight Greatsword you could find, which is a laser sword, which we have. We got it equipped. Even the right way. Dead end. Yeah, it does, Mr. Leo. Funny. Looks right. Whoa, long drop. This is another pretty cool mission. Awesome music. Ooh, I got him with my Moonlight Greatsword in midair. Pretty good. You know what's interesting about the movement in this game? So, like, not only can you strafe, and you can strafe dash, and you can dash in midair, but you can strafe dash in midair as you're falling, which is really useful for platforming in certain parts of certain missions. Notably the infamous final platforming challenge of the first game. Must be going this way. Whoa, stop it. Let's don't bother with these guys. This is right? My fat mech is not very good at turning around. Whoa! Gigantic
AC
cave.
verified as the wolf, ranked 14th in the arena.
Ranked 14th.
It looks like he's guarding the door. Keep moving in order to avoid his attacks.
This seems not good. Probably just handle them with missiles. I can dash around while I use these. Uh-oh. Ran out of energy. Gotta be careful not to expend all my energy or I go into overheated mode. It's not good. Where'd he go? Well, where's the door? Over here? Did he go in here? I don't think I destroyed him, but maybe I did.
Your target is that container. Retrieve it.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
That was another pretty cool mission. I definitely like the missions in this game way better than Project Phantasma, the second one. You know, if you're playing through these games and you're wondering which ones to play, I would recommend probably skipping Project Phantasma. It's kind of not that... I don't know. It's kind of not that great, really. It kind of seems like you only really need to play the first and third one. Congratulations, your registration is complete, and you're hereby certified as a contender in the arena. Usually, a potential candidate must wait until a contender leaves the arena, but an opening was available just in time for your registration. Maybe that was the dude I killed. Concentrate your efforts on the arena for the time being, but keep in mind we may still require your assistance in further missions. As a gift, please accept this 50,000 credits and an AC part. Looks like some kind of rifle. Okay, let's see if that's any good. What is this? Sniper rifle. I never used a sniper rifle in this game. 3,800 attack power? Only 10 ammo. Maybe that's good. I don't know. Huge reload time. Oh, I have a machine gun. I got a machine gun from somewhere. Attack power only 185. This. Oh, nothing. The machine gun doesn't seem good. I don't know, maybe it's good. I don't want to try the sniper rifle, but I don't want to unequip my Kurosawa because its Kurosawa is too good. Can I equip it as a back weapon? No. I had to take off the Kurosawa if I want to use it. No, I mean, I don't think that's going to work for me. The Kurosawa is... We need the rapid fire. It's super high power rapid fire. It's just too good. Forget it. I'm not trying that. Don't need it. Did I save already? Just save again. It's time to do more arena. Whoa, now we're in the proper arena and I'm ranked 15. Oh. And there's our target, Hustler 1 at number 1. That's the guy we have to kill. Now we've got the real, true opponents. William in the icy blue. Known for its head-on approach. The pilot enjoys surfing when not competing in the arena. Kill him. Alright. I think there's definitely one area that's the best for us, but I kind of want to check out these other areas just to see what they're like. So let's just check them out at least one time each. But I think the garage is definitely the place to fight. For how I like to play the game. I mean, this is kind of a cool area. I don't know if it's going to be advantageous to me, but it's kind of cool. Blast him. Okay, I like this guy. Doesn't dodge too much. Just what I like in an opponent. Because when they don't dodge very much, and I don't dodge very much, and we just shoot each other, I usually win. And that's what I like. That's what I like in a mech fight. Imagine fighting an opponent that actually has better firepower than I do. I might have to change strategy. That would be... Imagine having to dodge. That would suck. Alright. No problem. 50,000. Bug collector in the Swallowtail. An avid insect collector, the pilot named his AC after a type of butterfly. I hate insect collectors. This guy's going down. Swords are too hard to hit with when you're fighting against an enemy AC pilot. Unless he just stands there, I guess. Oh man, I didn't want to fight here again. Damn it. New music though. Well, this guy seems like he's doing a lot of damage. I don't like that. Is he dodging? Now he's not dodging. Okay. Well, he actually was doing significant damage, but it's fine. Don't touch the door. What up with you? Why shouldn't we touch the door? What's wrong with it? Is it hot? Like a hot stove? Too hot to handle? I hate it when that happens. I don't really like that arena. Let's fight someplace else. You can't tell me? Alright, I guess we'll just have to use our imagination. I'm gonna guess it's because the door... Somebody made it out of molten lava. You've been playing light gun game. Light gun games are cool, but... yeah, I don't know. I've thought about how I could emulate those better. What's a good way to emulate light gun games without resorting to using a mouse? It doesn't feel the same using a mouse. Sinden, what's that? Sherbert. Pilot Sherbert in the Fog 3. A member of the Fog AC team. He prefers weapons that are rapid fire and very aggressive. Okay, I want to fight there again. Let's see what this area is like. So can you use it like with any... Well, I mean, can you use it with like a lot of different kinds of emulation then? A lot of kinds of different systems? Works on modern TVs. I see. Sitting there. That could be worth looking into. Oh, this area is kind of cool. I don't think it's advantageous to me, but... Kind of cool looking. Let me get behind me already. Oh my god. I hate guys to jump. This guy, we need to take him to the garage. We need to fight this idiot in the garage. He's jumping too much. I don't mind. You go ahead and lick him. This guy sucks. For multiple console PC. That's pretty cool. A lot of pistol whip in VR. Oh, it's one of those VR games. I mean, beyond just like, what, Beat Saber, I haven't really messed with VR that much. I don't have it myself. I mean, some of them seem kind of fun, but I don't know. It doesn't really make me want to go out and buy like a whole VR thing, a VR setup. We could probably just handle him if we take him to the garage. Let's see, this? Right, this one, right? Yeah. Probably can handle him here. Oh, you get one yourself. How much? So how much does the Sinden cost? You gotta shoot targets in rhythm to music and dodge bullets. Oh yeah, one of those kind of games. I see, I see. Cool. Alright, much easier to target him in here. But he's doing a lot of damage still to me. Well, actually, not too bad. He's hard to hit. Oh, we got him. Just ran out of laser rifle. We got him. There's all kinds of games out there, isn't there? Light gun games. There's a bunch of light gun games that I'd like to try one of these days. There's so many games though. Maybe some of these like classic arcade ones will just play with the mouse. We could play Alien: The Gun. What's that? No idea what that part was supposed to be. Spin Kid. Bad Moon. Lightweight unit's pilot enjoys attacking from the air and used to be a yo-yo champion. That sounds horrible. We'll definitely fight him in the garage. That's the secret to this game, is the garage. You gotta take your opponents to the garage. All about the garage. Look, he can't jump. Haha. Sorry, idiot. You're screwed now. Oh, I'm gonna laser sword him. Oh, easy. Sorry, yo-yo champion. Oh, that's pretty good. We're getting closer and closer to our target, Hustler 1. Gotta take him down. All right. I don't care what the other arenas look like. We saw most of them anyway. It's all about the garage. Well, I guess if there's a slow guy, we could take him somewhere else. And one arena looked kind of like Mars. I want to get my ass to it. Hey, even in post-apocalyptic mech world, there's still people that collect bugs and use yo-yos. Fade. Piloting the Shadow Master. That sounds intimidating. Nicknamed the Shadow, this AC uses its blade effectively and is able to vanish from radar. I like that. Better go save our game first. That sounds like a problem. The arena is not an easy place. I will become the master of arena. Let's get him. We take him to the garage again? Maybe he's not going to necessarily jump around a lot. What have we not seen yet? There's like this. There's this. And that's the first one, right? Yeah, just these three. Let's go to this Mars-looking area. He's behind me. Whoa, this is a small little area. Maybe that'll be good for me. Oh, look at this guy try to sword me. I'll sword him first. Now's my chance. Keep trying to get behind me. He does like to fly up a little bit, but not too bad. Oh, he got him. Not too bad. Master of Arena. Master of Arena. Oh my god, we're getting so much money. New mail. Destruction request. Another emergency mission. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Defend laboratory. Emergency situation has arisen. Our laboratory at the center of the city is under attack by unknown forces. The invaders are divided into several small groups and are attacking via different routes. We assume their target is Elon Cubis's lab. There may be some connection between these units and the ones that attacked our marine lab. We aren't sure. All 4 gates leading to the laboratory are located in Block 7. These key locations must be defended. Huh. Defend all gates. Uh-oh. If I let some of them through, is that an instant failure? This sounds like it could potentially be a pain.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy units detected near Gate 3. Destroy them immediately.
3, which one is that? Which is Gate 3?
Enemy units detected near Gate 3. Destroy them immediately.
Oh, there's one.
Enemy units detected near Gate 1. Destroy them immediately.
Immediately.
Enemy units detected near Gate 1. Destroy them immediately. Enemy units detected near Gate 2. Destroy them immediately.
Immediately. This guy. Destroy them immediately. Sounds like
Enemy
a
units
gangster.
detected near Gate 2. Destroy them immediately.
Damn it. This guy doesn't sound serious about his job. Oh, who's doing that?
Enemy unit detected near Gate 4. Destroy it immediately.
Just one. There he is. He's a tough guy.
Why not?
Hustler 1? Oh no. That's 9-ball. Oh no, scary. Oh, not yet, Space Kitty Face. Still working on it. Dude, it's Hustler 1. It's Hustler 1. He's the top ranked arena.
Powerful. Modification is necessary.
No! He was actually surprisingly easy.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
He's so fucked up and, like, horridly difficult in the first game. Although you fight him in, like, the worst environment possible, but a long vertical shaft. That was surprisingly not too hard, considering that was the top-ranked arena guy. I'm in the top 10 now. I'm climbing the arena ranks. Working on it. Alright. Nine-ball. You've saved me once again. Please allow me to offer my humble thanks to you for your bravery. I've done some research on that mysterious MT, but so far I've only come up empty-handed. Thought I was at a dead end, but the AC appears this time was 9-ball, correct? Decided to conduct more research along these lines. My understanding is that some bad blood exists between you and 9-ball. I will keep informed if I should learn anything new. Support cut off. You were warned not to accept any direct requests without my approval. I think we had no choice, though. I am no longer acting as your contact. In fact, I'm cutting off all support to you. Good luck. You'll die soon enough. Hey, that's not very nice, Lana. That is your real name. Now what do we do? Can we still get missions? We can't get missions right now. We're cut off from missions. The only thing to do is fight in the arena. Let's fight the brothers. In Double Take. A well-balanced AC run by two brothers. Oh, look at their little icon there. It's pretty cool. The younger one is a pilot, and the older one is the mechanic. I challenge you. Not there, though. Let's see what this one is like. How are you doing today, Space Kitty Face? Have you fought any mechs lately? just gonna vaporize you. Easy. Karasawa makes many battles so easy. I don't mind it either. Again, that's the weapon we carried into the game from Armored Core 1. You actually played Armored Core 1? Oh, did you really? Did I inspire you to? Just a coincidence. Armored Core 1 is awesome. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Armored Core 1 still has the coolest storyline and setting and lore to it. And the coolest, like, progression with the most... Well, we have yet to get to the end of this game, but the final mission of Armored Core 1 is really memorable and very out of control. Special parts. We'll look at this later. Pascal in the Charger. This he's got a cool icon as well. This AC's pilot is an ex-jockey and is known for the rapid approaches he makes in his target, so he don't like that. I don't like the sound of that at all. Let's take him to the garage. It does. It does. The story is kind of interesting in this to see where it goes. The story in the second one is kind of boring. It was okay. I like the final boss. It's kind of cool looking mech, but oh yeah, we got this guy's another jumper. Good thing I brought him in here. It's fast too. Guess that's why he's called the Charger. Can't get him out of my blind spot. Guy might be a little bit tough. Oh, we got him. We got him. Okay. Cool. Good. Keep working our way up the ranks. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Next is Carson. I'm getting so much money, it's sickening. What the hell do I do with all this money? Like, it's ridiculous. Does this shop have anything new in it? Can I become, like, ultra-powered yet? Or is it just, am I stuck with the same stuff I've always had? Like, this doesn't really have any new stuff in it. It's the same stuff. It doesn't have new stuff in it. Wait, what the heck is this? WA finger machine gun. Whoa, that's really expensive. Kind of tempting to try this. It has to be good if it costs that much money. Just fire really fast or something. The WA finger? Grenade launcher. Pretty expensive as well. I don't know about that. Was that new? I'm not really sure. Okay, I kind of want to try the finger. I want to try the finger. Let's get the finger. Let me see. But I would have to replace the Karasawa to try it, though. Maybe it's worth it. Let's give it a try. how expensive it is. How could it not be good? It probably burns through ammo and costs more money, but it might be worth it. Still can't do missions. Alright. Let's see. Where were we? Rank 7 pilot Carson. Piloting the Albatross. A quick, dangerous AC. I don't like the sound of that. He waits patiently for his opponent to expend all their ammo, then attacks. Oh, okay, we don't like that. I hope this machine gun is good. The most expensive weapon in the shop. Take him to the garage. I might call it an early night tonight. Pretty soon. I need to catch up with sleep a little bit. So he's going to try to get me to waste my ammo, huh? Whoa, look at this machine gun. Look at this. I mean, it looks flashy, but I'm going through ammo like crazy. I don't know if that was better. I can't really tell. I mean, it looked cool, though. But it goes through ammo really fast. Maybe it's good for arena battles. It wouldn't be good for missions. It did the job, though. I mean, ran out of ammo, but then I was able to finish him off pretty quickly with the other thing. Maybe, I wonder if the extra magazine works with it, though. The extra magazine might work with it, since it's a machine gun. New mail. Another emergency. Urgent request regarding a mission for you. Please read the request description for more info. Alright. Okay, let's see what this is. Assist MTs, Prague Tech. We're requesting you to assist our transportation team. They are now moving to the Marine Laboratory to our headquarters. But they've come under attack. Transportation team is being guarded by our escort team. They're being overwhelmed by the enemy forces. Be careful. All units, both friend and foe, send the same signal. You'll need to make visual contact before initiating an attack. Otherwise, you might hit our team. Attacking blindly may lead to friendly fire casualties. Be selective and save as many of our units as you can. So the enemy units are the ones in gray, and the friendlies are in gold. I think. Okay. We can do that.
Main system engaging combat mode.
3 Allied units are still alive. Rescue as many as you can.
Well, that's a gold guy, so he's not bad. He's not one of the bad guys. This is a bad guy. Kill him! Dude, I should have switched back to the Karasawa. Shit. Forgot. But this is effective, though. That's a good guy. We saved him. Good for me. Okay, these are bad guys because they're shooting at me. Down to about half of my machine gun ammo. It goes fast. It's powerful, but it goes fast.
Target operation cleared.
Oh, is that it?
System switched to normal mode.
Did I save? It feels like I didn't save all of them. Whatever. You did it. Data manipulation. Thank you once again. I can't imagine what might have happened had you not been there to assist. I heard that Nineball did not appear this time. Some peculiar things have been discovered about this elusive character. I will relay this information to you. Here's what we know about the Nest registered pilot Hustler 1. No one has ever actually met him. Another interesting item is the fact that a great deal of information pertaining to Nineball and Hustler 1 has been erased. This has piqued my curiosity, and I will be looking into the matter further. I'll let you know if I discover anything of interest. Alright, back to the arena. How H. Piloting the auto. An AC resembling a powerful man. He bets it all on a machine gun and loads of extra ammo. Oh, I should... That's right. I should check if the extra magazine can work with this machine gun to give me extra ammo. Because that might be worth using. What is this? Back weapon, laser cannon. That could be pretty good. The Havel build. Yep, that's what I go with in these games. Oh, what's this? Plasma dispenser. 1560 attack power, number of ammo 60. I don't know, that could be good as well, maybe. But I want to try this. Gotta be careful not to miss with this. Oh, can I get him to follow me in here? That would be good. Oh, the extra magazine just gives you 100 extra bullets. That's all. I see. I was hoping it'd be like double. I'm out. This guy's annoying. Oh! Nice, that was a good sword hit. It was... Yeah. You should be worried. My strategy's not always the best. I think we should just switch back to the Karasawa. 5 more opponents to get to the top. I think this game's pretty cool. I think I like how they incorporated the arena into this game's storyline, so you go back and forth between the arena and missions, and some of the missions are pretty cool. I think it's a lot more substantial than the Project Phantasma. I like it. I'm not sure if I like it more than the original, but I think they did a good job with this game. But we'll have to get through it and see the rest of it before we can, make a final decision. I think I'll just switch back to the Kurosawa rifle then. Probably better off with that. Whoops. Although some of these other guns seem decent, but I think Kurosawa's the best. 1550. I don't know. Let's just take a look. 1550 and 50 ammo. A sniper rifle is high attack power, but only 10 ammo. Now you gotta stick with the Kurosawa. This is their least favorite. I'm pretty sure that Phantasma is going to end up being my least favorite. Definitely liking this more than Phantasma so far. But I think most likely the first one will still be the best. When you get rid of this magazine, what should we equip? Should we try this thing? Like, what's, I don't know. Large rocket. Go back to the large rockets. They're kind of hard to hit with, though. Laser cannon is okay. 80 ammo. It just freezes you in place when you're using it. Plasma dispenser. I wonder if this is... It seems worse than the other thing, than this. Because of less ammo. Weapon lock, narrow and deep. Just like a vertical one, I think. Whereas this has... I don't know. You know what? I'll just give it a try. Let's see what it's like. The first one is so good. Well, I think I might just go ahead and stop for tonight. Take one more time. I need to call an early night tonight. I need to get my beauty rest. So I'm going to find somebody to raid, and I will probably come back tomorrow and finish this game. It seems like we've made a lot of progress. We're already on the top 5 of the arena. There's probably more missions after that. But it seems like we've made a lot of progress. So probably we can finish this on the next stream, right? I would think. Let's see, who can we raid? Aquas is playing the Dreamcast Echo game. That seems pretty cool. You can check that out. All right, thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate that huge raid. That was very nice. That was great. Always appreciate Macaw. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow to finish this, and then we'll play more games. Who knows what could be next? Hope you guys all have a good night and a good sleep if you're going to bed soon like I am. Good night.